insist on a treasure, treasure, yeah. It could be far away from here or under your nose. You could find it today, yesterday, tomorrow. I just wanna feel happy as can be. You seem to think that it's so easy, and that's because you knew to think it makes it true. So that's just what we'll do.
Oh, your voice is always with me inside my mind, and it won't go away. If there's an answer I wanna know, I just ask and listen close. And that's why even when my spirits are low, I'm gonna make it if I give it a go.
No more grumbling, stop your cries. Hooray, bravo, yeah, you guys. Love is blooming, cheers, you guys. Take it easy, set your worries free. Be happy. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello, 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 hello. Everything went well? Everything went well. Turns out, this might be shocking. You might never see me in the same light again. But I'm a clown. I'm a fool. I am Boo Boo the Fool Baby. I've been using a very outdated version of Twitch integrated throwing system. The entire time I've been like, oh, I don't know why it just freezes and makes it difficult for me to control my body and stuff. I guess that's just like the final version that they left off on before they decided to make a new version, because like mine, every time I turned it on, it said checking for updates, and there were no new updates, and the update checker was just like broken or whatever, so I was using a really old version. So I swapped over to the new version of Twitch integrated throwing system. So we'll see if that improves any sort of, you know, out-of-body moments that I experience on stream. Also, hello. Hello, Daedric Prince of Comfort. I love your username. It's very... it's very video game. Also, yes, Yokai Witness, Yokai Observe, Yokai Awareness. All the good names. And hello, Hal, and hello, Green, and hello, KRX. Nice to see you all. This song is the most song of all times. It's so good. I was testing... I'm trying to get my, like, audio synced up properly, so when I hear something in my ears, you guys hear it as well. And I was singing along with this song in like the ultimate karaoke test to try and make sure it's all synced up. I think it's pretty good now. Be happy. Hey, hey, hey. That's pretty on sync, right? Guy finally noticed it then? Yeah. It's good to just like check things sometimes. Like double check for real. The AngularJS of throwing nonsense at funny virtual people. Does AngularJS do that as well? I have not. I use React. I use React for all my web applications because it's like the newer, shinier one. I don't know. I have these weird instincts when it comes to using software where I will prefer the design and name of one, and it will influence me more than I want to accept. Like, Stream Elements has a competitor. There's like the two big giants of the stream UI integration, what have you. There's Stream Elements, and then there's something else, Streamlabs, I think. And I like the vibes, I guess, of Streamlabs, I think. I think that's the one that I started with, potentially. Yeah, I think I liked the vibes of Streamlabs first, and it was very hard for me to switch to Stream Elements. It was unreasonably difficult.
No more grumbling. Stop your cries.
As you might imagine, that's an English version of the Are you telling me in the Japanese version of the game, they don't just have like an English opener? I know it's like fashionable. It's like the hilarious reverse of what there is here, where it's like, I guess in the like the 90s and the early 2000s, I want to imagine we have, as a society, have grown out of getting kanji tattooed on ourselves when we can't read it. But like, I know there's the fashion in Asian countries where it's like t-shirts just with words, collections of words on them. Also, hello, Mr. Frankenlurch. Hello. You're still using Streamlabs out of laziness. Bad VTuber. Don't you know Streamlabs is the villain? They are the villain of the story. Stream Elements is, I guess, a neutral party, and OBS is the plucky underdog hero that we all love. And yeah, I think a lot of people switched over when OBS was like, look, we've asked Streamlabs to not use the word OBS in the name of their software multiple times because they are using that to confuse people into using their beautiful paywall garden piece of shit streaming software when people recommend to them OBS, the like free community-driven open source software. I think a lot of people are like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop using Streamlabs. Foreign shirts with fuck written on them give you life. It's so good. It's so good. And it's better than like, you know, the novelty North American t-shirts. I had the here's a little lift of the curtain. A little glimpse into little Goofy's life. Imagine, close your eyes and imagine trip pants and a shirt that's got the words "Religions of the World" written on it. And what was on that shirt? It was Religions of the World t-shirt. Let's see if oh, of course it's been documented on the internet. Of course it's been documented on the internet. Yes! All right. You're here on time once. Yes! Hello, Dr. Freenote. How's it going? Nice to see you. So, we've got Religions of the World. At the top, Taoism, shit happens. Hinduism, this shit happened before. Islam, if shit happens, something offensive that I'm gonna skip over. Buddhism, when shit happens, is it really shit? Seventh-day Advent, shit happens on Saturday. Protestantism, shit won't happen if I work harder. Catholicism, if shit happens, I deserve it. Jehovah's Witness, knock knock, shit happens. Judaism, why does shit always happen to me? Hare Krishna, shit happens. I can't tell if that's offensive or not. Atheism, no shit. TV and jealousism, send more shit. Rastafarianism, let's smoke this shit. I think that mine was slightly different. I think it's evolved over the years, although it's still as cringy and bad as ever. I think that it's like it exists in the back of humans' collective conscious to make this horrible shirt over and over again and to not let it die. So I too shopped at Hot Topic. I got it from like one of those prank joke stores where it's like they got the t-shirts out front where it's like I'm with the bitch with the arrow, and then like another shirt that comes with it saying hi, I'm a bitch. You know, the very classy places. And then you can go inside and buy like desk knocker toys and slime and grinders for your pepper or whatever. Also, hello, Super Sweet Honey Bunny. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good day, and I hope you make good progress on your book. I tried writing a story once during NaNoWriMo. I've done a lot of short stories, and I've done a lot of, like, campaign stuff for role-playing, and I was like, I'm gonna try and do a book, and it was on an electoral year in America where things happened partway through NaNoWriMo, and it kind of derailed me, and I never got back to it. RIP. You can really get behind the messages of these shirts. I don't know if I can anymore. It's why would you wear this? Why would you wear this? Knock knock, shit happens. So menacing. Good. Oh, I think this is the one I had. Yeah, it's got like Zen where it's like, what is the sound of shit happening? Also, hello Iga! Hello. And then Confucianism? Isn't that like, do people still follow that? And it's like, Confucius says, shit happens. Yeah, this is the one I have. Vintage 80 Religion of the World t-shirt, men's. This is from the 90s, don't lie. But all of them end with Rastafarianism, let's smoke this shit. It's just a big lead up for that one joke. You stopped attempting NaNoWriMo because it's like a cosmic thing? Decide to cause misfortune in your life? Oh no. Oh no! Does your writing attract dark forces? Do they crawl in through your walls and under your doors? You have lasagna? That sounds good. I just had a meal. I think like I managed to get my meal done an hour before a stream versus normally my planning is like unhinging my jaw like a snake. Ain't that a shooting star? It sure is pretty. I didn't know we'd start with a cutscene. And it ain't like no shooting star I've ever seen. It's all get out huge. Wait a darn minute. Ain't that a UFO? A promise on the prairie. So, for all of you who do not know what Yokai Watch is, or people who are just like tuning in occasionally. Oh, we're still doing the cutscene. All right. Morning, Buck. Okay, good. We can pause it now. So, Yokai Watch is a series of whimsical, childlike adventures strung together by the barest of threads with a couple of kids and a few adults who can see dead people. These dead people are called yokai. There's an account on Twitter that documents some of the best graphic t-shirts. It's amazing. Like air quotes best or best. How can you have an unironically good graphic t-shirt with text on it? I love the ones that are like, you know, the modern Facebook super specific demographic. Don't fuck with my wife and my 5 kids and my 2 dogs and my tractor and my fishing rod and my off-road motorbike because you'll regret it. I love guns and God. Chapter 8, you still know exactly what's happening. That's more than me. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. The Pokemon killer that didn't kill Pokemon. Yup. And I can understand why. Well, I can't. I'm not a market analyst, but playing Yokai Watch 3, it does feel like highly dependent on you having played 1 and 2, and I feel like for kids, you want everything to be standalone because otherwise you're kind of futzing yourself out of any late arrivals, and you're operating under the assumption that these children's parents will purchase them everything, and that's not always true. Account is shirts with Renee Norris. Amazing. Yeah, good. The t-shirts that are just like chef's kiss, or the shirts like Bugs Bunny holding a revolver. Yeah. I have some graphic t-shirts. I had a lot more. Like, in the early 2010s, it was very nerd fashion to have like graphic t-shirts. There were a lot of companies online that were pushing them, like for hee-haw funny gamer Western webcomics. Like I had a bunch of Dr. McNinja t-shirts. I had one and it was just like a hyper-realistic dolphin with a gun and like the words like dolphins are assholes underneath it. You know, young adult couture. Remember how popular? Also, hello, Catastrophe. How's it going? Mustaches? I missed the mustaches. I think I'm too old. I was on Tumblr, but I didn't engage with Tumblr culture, and I was just on there because LiveJournal had been overtaken by spam accounts. So whenever I post on there, I'd get like 18 replies being like, "Hey stud, hey sexy, click here, click here." So I was in the corner doing my own thing, and then later on people were like, "Damn, mustaches, huh?" And I looked back and I was like, wait, what? I missed that. I was vaguely aware of galaxy print because I like the aesthetics of galaxies. I think they're cool, but I think galaxy print has done a lot to diminish that. It's like it's dragged down the concept of the night sky by proxy. But yeah, I missed all those. Good mustache bacon epic mealtime. Oh, epic mealtime. I was very proud of epic mealtime because there's not a lot of stuff that's come out of Canada that I don't cringe at. Like a lot of musicians that came out of Canada, I'm like, I don't know about that, you know? But epic mealtime, I was like, hell yeah, they're cool. Hell yeah, they're cool. And now if you go on the channel, I don't know if he always looked like that, but the presenter of Epic Mealtime looks... It might just be his face, but he looks very sad. I'm not sure if he has like incredibly dark bags under his eyes or if he just projects that. So all the new Epic Mealtimes, it doesn't feel like you're watching a man enjoying himself preparing and eating large amounts of food. It looks like you're watching like prologue to snuff porn or something. It's very odd. He aged like 50 years. Yeah. He always looked like the weight of the world was on his shoulders. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I just never noticed it before, but I went back and I was like, this feels like if you put some tragic violin over top, the entire context of the whole channel would be completely different. At one point you saw what happened to the Epic Mealtime dudes. If you remember, they ran off ideas and creative disputes, made most of the cast beside the main dude leave. Yeah. I was like, huh, what's up with Epic Meal? I think I still subscribed to them. Like, I left YouTube for a long time. I wasn't really looking at things on YouTube for many years when I think it was growing and becoming more of a mainstream cultural thing, and then I went back on it. I think it was like 6 years ago, honestly. I was at work, and I was like, I need things in my ears to, like, distract me from the sounds of everybody else at the Brain Factory. And I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Like, I mean, I've got music, but I've listened to all my songs so many times, so I'm gonna try YouTube. And I went back on, and that's when I found like Epic Mealtime was still going, and I was like, or nor. Violent Spot failed? Ah, boo. I have switched over to a new version of Twitch integrated throwing system. Is it not? I thought I tested it before. Meh. Violent Spot, please. Oh, I see. I've got... Alright. Oh, this is a good neck massage, actually. I slept funny on my neck. So that kind of helped. Alright, so The systems are kind of fucked right now. Oh, gun violence! Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Of course, because a bunch of my programs that I had running just crashed when I turned stream on, I guess. I love it. You love to see it. Like, I turn everything on. Thank you. And then it just... then I hit go live, and a bunch of programs just quietly close in the background. Neck ache is harsh. It is. I was like, I need a nap. I need a nap before my tabletop game tonight. And I took one, and my body was like, you will... Actually, it wasn't my body. It was the monkey paw. The monkey paw curled. And I got refreshed, but I fucked up my body. Yay! You have aches and pains too, and the massage gun has been a life giver. Those look so scary, though. Those look so scary, though. Go. Programs be like, all right, I'm out. Yeah. I want to upgrade my computer. I want to make it stronger. I want to make it better. But I am too much of a little weenie puss to do it myself because I do not trust my own capabilities. I'm very good at overlooking stuff or slipping and something happening incorrectly. So I know I could bring my computer to a place and be like, hey, replace these parts for me. But also I don't have that much upper body strength. So I need to find a place that will like come and like pick up my computer from where I live and bring it there and then replace the parts. The full deal. And I'm sure there have to be some places like that, or like I could phone them and be like, hey, do you know how I can get my computer there? And like they'll have had other people asking before as well. I'll get you a Mac. No, I don't want a Mac. I have been losing my fucking mind this week trying to get my Mac for the Brain Factory working. I think it's good now. Step 1, get shredded. Step 2, upgrade PC. But step 1's so hard. I think it's working though now. That reminds me. I don't know. I have news. I don't know if I should like add a descriptor of bad. I'm gonna have to be going back into the Brain Factory to do non-remote work for I don't know, a period. Like, it's not gonna be permanent. It's just gonna be for a bit because we have a new Brain Factory employee coming in that I have to train because I'm the senior. That's so scary. That's so scary, that concept. And the commute and the social requirements of that do take a lot out of me. So I don't know how that's going to affect stream. Hopefully it's going to be fine. Hopefully I'm not going to be like dead on the weekends. But like when I was going into the Brain Factory every day for like the time when I was not working remote, on the weekend I would just lie in my bed the entire time. I would not have any energy. So that's gonna be something that we'll see what happens. I wasn't streaming when I was doing that, so I have no idea how it's gonna work. Maybe streaming is going to give me the energy and like the motivation I need to have energy on the weekends. Yeah, but like, we'll see. You know, Goofy Senior Honko. It's see, it doesn't fit. I don't think it fits in there. That tweet showed my pain. I got this machine, this Mac, in, I want to say, November, or maybe late September. And from that point up until last week, I have been trying to have it work. And it took that long for everything to be set up properly. so that my environment worked so I could actually use it. I feel, maybe once you work from home, it's hard to go back. Yeah. I mean, like, I kind of worked from home before when I was doing freelancing stuff. But, like, even when I just, like, was going to the Brain Factory every weekday, it's like, I take public transit, and the public transit where I live is far better than literally anything in the United States. I don't know about Europe. I don't know how good Europe's public transit is. I want to imagine better. But, just like being squished in like a little rolling box with other sentient creatures makes me very tired. Like, a lot of times I'd be leaving the Brain Factory and I'd be like, oh, I still got some energy, I can do some stuff when I get home. And then after like my 15 to 20 minute commute home, I'd be like, oh, good night. Depends on the country. Portugal has pretty bad public transit. Luxembourg has an amazing one. I lost power in my house, as is a regular occurrence here for some reason. So I watched a lot of. There was this thing on YouTube. Well, what's his name? Tom Scott. Tom Scott was recommended to me on YouTube, and so I watched a lot of his like videos on like public transit systems and like stuff like that in Europe. I don't know why that's like a genre of video he does. You love Tom Scott? It's like fun facts for your brain to absorb that you can vaguely feel like you know stuff about things. And it's like somebody will bring up this thing and everybody's like, wow, that's so obscure, and like, oh yeah, I heard about that in that video. And it's like, I got myself a subscription to Wondrium for the holidays as a little gift for myself. And now I'm like, did you know that in Iceland, they only serve puffin primarily for tourists? Did you know that in Iceland, they imported plants to try and restore the soil quality, and the plants became an invasive species, and they were unable to clear the plant life around the airport to expand it because the plants grew so fast? Did you know that it's like, yes, useless trivia. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Fun lo-fi facts to study too. Yeah. Only no studying. I can't study. I sometimes I forget like how bad I am at doing like anything that educational institutions require of people. And then I had to take some notes last night while listening to something, and I was like, oh, they were bad. You don't think you've ever learned to study? Yeah, same. Yeah. It's like I got to a point in my life where it's like everybody else knew how to study, and I was like, "What? You write stuff down as it's happening, right? That's how you study." Like, what? Goofy Honko has 0 diplomas. 0. Invasive species facts exist for probably every location known to man. Yeah. Oh, did you know Iceland tried to import, I think reindeer? They tried to import reindeer, and it failed miserably, like, a whole bunch of times, and they have to work really hard to keep the populations that they have imported there right now, like, sizable and alive and healthy, because you bring reindeer into Iceland and they just fucking die. It's either reindeer or caribou or something like that. Which is, usually not how the story goes. It's usually like you bring it in and then it explodes. It's nice to know that sometimes... I was gonna say it's nice to know that sometimes they just fucking die, but I don't know if that is nice. Maybe it is. I guess it depends. You think after the 800th time of it failing everywhere else, people would stop importing other species? It's like they keep doing it now, don't they? I'm sure there's it's like it's the hubris. It's the hubris of mankind where it's like, oh no. We've learned. We've grown. Those people 20 years ago, those people 50 years ago, they didn't know jack shit. Now, with our new updated methods for cal raising, it's gonna be oh, they died again. Well, maybe next time. I think like some of the imported species that have become invasive, they imported as like late as like the 1960s, the 1970s. There seems to be a lot of stuff from the 60s and the 70s where they were like, importing will save us. And it didn't, isn't that how they got like killer bees advancing in the United States up from the south, destroying all in their path? What's up with that? I haven't heard anything about the beepocalypse for a while. My neck. All right. So let's get back to the game. Basically, if you haven't been around for any of the other stuff, number 1, it doesn't matter. Number 2, I don't remember what happened either. Number 3, it was just fun shit, just fun adventures. Number 4, aliens are not real. It's always ghosts. Even though Buck is super certain that aliens do walk, haha, among us, haha. It's just ghosts. Every single time, it's just ghosts. At any given time, you have no idea what's happening in Yokai Watch other than there be yokai here. Yeah, like there was one chapter where we decided we wanted to go rafting down a river, so we went into a forest and Mr. X, or whatever, like the guy in the trench coat from Resident Evil chased us around the forest, and then Steve Jobs, who is a shark, came out of the forest and gave us a gun, and we shot the Resident Evil guy to death, or not to death, he ran away. I think he comes back. He came back later and he chased us through a cavern. And then we got the wood we needed for a raft, and then we rafted downstream. And that was a chapter. That was it. That was the narrative plot of that one. And we're at mechanic number 49. So we've been playing this game for around 40 something hours, which does include me going off on tangents and just chatting and stuff like that. So the number might be inflated. I think, like, in reality, the game time would be around 30 or 25 hours. Still pretty long, though. And we are still getting introduced to new game mechanics. Every time the game pops up a screen introducing a new mechanic and how to deal with it, I count that. So we are at mechanic number 49. I really hope we get to 50. We just last weekend finished the last chapter that I had played on my own before I stopped years ago when I first got this game. And everything from here on out is new. It's new and exciting. So I'm really hoping that there's going to be at least one more mechanic in there. Because like 50, right? It's such a beautiful number. What a wild ride. It's great. We killed a Apple droid, and Mark Zuckerberg, who is an orca, rebuilt it as a Roomba, and that became one of our mechanics. We now have an Apple iRoomba that goes around town and collects garbage off the street for us. You'll love to see it. You'd be so sad if we never get to 50. Me too. We also boiled a pig last. Oh yeah, we did. But he liked it. It was okay. It was consensual. Morning, Buck. Oh, and Buck's rich. That was like the big reveal of last time. We went into Buck's mansion, and we saw his sister, who walks like the girl from The Ring or The Grudge. What's the one where like they flip over on their back, like a little crab, and they scurry around? Actually, no, crabs don't flip on their back. Crabs walk sideways. She flips on her back and walks around on her hands and feet. His sister is built different. Yeah. And it was like, she was in her room, and there was a yokai that was under the bed, and we fought it, and then it was like, oh no, that's their dead mom who's come back to life as a ghost, as a yokai, to take care of them because she loved the kids so much. Psych, their mom's actually alive and living in like New York, and it was just her love for her kids that like somehow managed to manifest as a yokai. Whiplash! The Exorcist! Yeah! Their mom is crazy about her kids. Well, I slept like a darn log. Was up late watching the stars last night. And that ain't all I saw. I saw the UFO again. Yes, sir, yeah, I did. Clear as Buck, UFOs don't exist. The sooner you can recognize this, the sooner you can get past it. So yokai can be dead people, but sometimes aren't. Yeah, they can be dead people. They can not be dead people. They can be like any kind of mythological creature from like Japanese folklore. They can be dead animals. They can be pelicans in like Elvis Presley outfits that are covered in the American flag, wearing a 10-gallon hat, like Doug Dimmadome-esque. They can be physical manifestations of the representation of the concept of a house party. Trap a bunch of developers in a room and say we will only unlock this door once you develop 50 more yokai for the new game, and you will get the kind of vibe that a lot of the newer yokai represent. Some are objects that bear grudges. Yeah. You love the Japanese version of the Hyper-American. This is actually this game. It's set in 2 towns. It's set in the like, original Yokai Watch town from games 1 and 2, but it's also set in America. We are in America right now, which is why Buck speaks like this. And it's like this, I want to say Earthbound kind of like small American town. It's very good. They got like a cornfield. We had crop circles that were drawn in the cornfield, but it was yokai. It was yokai drawing the crop circles. We got like hamburgers. We got like a shopping market, like a shopping mall. It's not even a shopping mall. It's just like a big shopping market with a terrifying, creepy mascot. We got, they got like the kind of western boardwalk in one area of town. It's very good. Chef's kiss. You forgot the pelican was called a pelican? Yeah, isn't that like a pun on how American sounds like in Japanese? I think that was one of KRX's fun facts last time. You did? UFOs are not real. Tell me more, like where was it heading? Oh, and so we've got 2 main characters that we control, Goof Brad and Goofette. Goof Brad is like the soy milk of characters, and people in game acknowledge that. He's nice. He respects his parents. He enjoys being friendly. He flosses his teeth morning and night. You know. He's just happy to be here. And then there's Goofette, and Goofette is an unhinged, super weeb, Fujo in training kind of vibes. She's great. She didn't have a gun for a while in the story, and I thought, that makes sense. I don't think she should have a gun. I don't think she's ready for that level of responsibility yet. And then they gave her one. So I guess that's like character progress. She's beautiful. You love Goofette's personality way more. You trust her with a gun. Around you, she's always on at 100% and 10%, and she keeps complimenting Goof Brad. And he's like, are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me? And she's like, no, of course course not! You're great! It's amazing! Wow, you look so boring though. I can't believe you're so cool. You look so boring. And he's like, I really think you're making fun of me. I swear, you're making fun of me, right? It's great. It's beautiful. I love how the main characters have, like, a personality. Even Goof Brad's personality, it's like he's supposed to be the unflavored yogurt. It's on purpose. Oh heck no, I'm running away as fast as possible! You don't trust her with a gun, but you want her to have a gun. So it's, yeah, okay, I can understand that. Like, you think that she would be happy with one, and you want her to be happy, but also you do have self-preservation instincts. Tell me more, like where was it heading? And she lives in the old Japanese city, and Goof Brad moved to the United States, and they were completely separate in terms of gameplay for a while, and then we got to a point where they merged because they found like a teleportation network in between these two cities. So now they're all working together, and they can all teleport around the other city when necessary. So far, it's just been Goofette coming to America to hang out with Goof Brad and Buck. I don't know if it's gonna be reversed. We'll see. We'll see. I have much to tell about the UFO. Oh, here's Steve Jobs. Meet me at Grumbler's Grotto Laboratory. Where the fuck is that? Hopefully the game will tell me. Yeah. Occasionally the game... I mean, okay, it's really good. The game's really good at guiding you to where you need to go with, like, pointers on the map. Except for occasionally, like, 1 quest out of 8, there won't be a guide. And I won't have paid attention because I'm so used to the game telling me where to go. I've been like, yeah, sure, we're gonna go here. And then there's the end of the dialogue and there's no pointer where to go next. And that's when things get fun. Sounds like old Steve Jobs saw it too.
Hi.
Well, since we're fixing to find out more, let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's go.
Steve Jobs should be at his lab in Grumbler's Grotto, so let's go! So either we have to ride the the waves, wide the wapids. Okay, we do need to wide the wapids to get to Steve Jobs' place. And I can finally customize the raft. So we got this raft a long time ago, and then we didn't get any new parts for it, and I was like, is there even any point in customizing it? I want to kind of keep the regular body because our raft goes so slow. You'll see, but let's just upgrade to pirate ship. Let's go crash Steve Jobs' factory. Hell yeah. I really hoped we would have an instant teleport back because of this. I'm so done with this mechanic. Which way do we go? 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 I guess we're going this way. That's not the way I wanted to go. I think I'm going the wrong way. I guess we'll have to find out by going all the way to the end of this track. Which is unfortunate. I think I wanted to go right. Every single other time I've done this minigame, the characters have loudly stated out multiple times which direction we need to go. Constantly getting in the way of my path, making it hard for me to see. The one time I want to know which direction to go in, the game's like, you can figure it out! Ow. Oh, but this is much more durable though. Eat shit, alligator. Ah, getting lost when the brain filter turns off. It's when the game stops allowing me to keep my brain filter off. Like some games, you know, there are no guides and you gotta figure out where you're going by yourself manually the entire way. And in games like those, like, I'm prepared. I pay attention to what the characters are saying from the start. When it's like 99% of the time, We'll guide you, little baby. Hold our hand, little baby. And then it's like 1%. Oh, I don't know. You figure out where you're going. That's when I run into issues, and I imagine everybody else does as well. Like, there was one quest that I got through quickly because I remembered from the original. I'm so slow. Let me move faster, please. Let me move faster, please.
Yes!
There was one quest that I remember having so much trouble with the first time I played it. And it was like, you need to get a certain type of drink. There's one vending machine in this one area where you can get that drink. And I think the first time I played through, I wasn't paying attention to what area. And it's in like a really big city. A really big city. So I was wandering around the entire city, clicking on every single, like, 20 plus vending machines, being like, is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Yeah, I think we got the wrong way. Fuck. Yeah, no, we're at Remote Relic. Wow, a mini experience orb. That was completely worth the entire trip here. Ah! I think that's it. This was an area we had to go to meet Steve Jobs for the first time. This is where he used to have his little hideout. It's like you feel like the game would reward you a little bit more for going through this entire course. Nothing. Nothing. All right. I guess there's like yokai around here that you can try and catch, and maybe they can only be found around here. Maybe that's it. Nope. I know I can find this shell literally in multiple other places. This Nautilus. Well, there goes that theory. I think that's why Pokemon doesn't do large cities. You think Pokemon doesn't do large cities because if they abruptly stop giving you quest markers on the map, which... Oh, it's because it's like Pokemon doesn't have quest markers. Pokemon's quests are like 19 quests from 1999. Is that why they don't do large cities? Well, let's try again. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, we want to go right this time. I think we need to go right all the way.
Let's go!
Really ain't worth it. Yeah. I'd feel bad about like turning off the game and starting it up again. Ugh. In Skyrim, you tried playing without the quest arrow and your brain slowly went down the drain. There's always like that debate of like, should games have quest markers? Because when you have quest markers, it allows the designers to not really worry too much about, you know, making areas easily navigatable. You can have your environments very confusing and maze-like, and people will just follow the quest. So it's like it's easier for the user, but it encourages subpar design. Shit, bat. Be a detailed map plus mini map plus quest markers or you'll die. I went back and I played Morrowind. I played it too late. I played it at the point where it's like modern game design has ruined things for me. Cause what was it? Oh yeah, like I took a break. I started playing it and I was having a bit of fun. I didn't like the way they did marksmanship because I was like, I'm gonna use a bow and arrow. I'm gonna be a archery cat and I'm gonna shoot my arrows off into the sunset. Yeah, but it's like you can't start the game with archery in Morrowind because it's one of those things where it's like it's skill based, not like the physical location of where you are shooting the arrow based. Click too fast. But I took a break from it, and I came back, Ah, I cannot tell where those bats are. Look how slow we're moving. Look how slow we're moving. All right, there we go. Rapids, thank you. And I came back, and I was in the city, and there was no quest marker, there was no quest log, and there was no information, and I had no memory of what I had been doing before. So I was like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to restart the game because I don't remember anything. Can I move a little? Thank you. Oh. Just drift to a complete stop. That's fine. It's fine. But like I think one of the games with the least intuitive questing system that I ever played was Ragnarok Online. Back in the day, I think they've tried to fix the questing system a little bit since it was originally made, but the game's bad now, so whatever. Because like it was you just talk to a character and they'd be like, hey, go over to this city and talk to this guy in the city, and you'd have to remember that, and you'd have to go on an adventure. And I enjoyed that when I did it, but clearly with Morrowind, it did not hit the same. And I think that's just me being spoiled by modern game design. Skill issue. Yeah. More like brain issue, to be honest. I want to imagine like skill issue, a lot of it's like you can't get your muscle memory to work correctly. Like I have a massive skill issue with a lot of console games or games where I have to use a console pad, which I'm using right now for Yokai Watch because I always get the A and B and X and Y buttons mixed up, and I'm not familiar enough with consoles to be able to really muscle memory it a lot. So with games that require very complex attack patterns, I want to say, like for me that's Monster Hunter. For me that's the Monster Hunters on PC right now, where it's like it asks you to press a lot of buttons in rapid succession. I cannot keep everything in my brain at the same time. And I just, like, I get overwhelmed and I can't play. And for me, that's, like, skill issue. It's like, you can't press the buttons right. Wow. See, there was a Mirror Pro here, so I thought that, like, I could Mirror Pro my way back here real quick. Ooh. Maybe if I just gone to a Mirror Pro, I could have gotten over here. Can I jump down? Nope. How do I... Oh, I can jump down here. I love Monster Hunter, but you're getting too old and slow to keep up. Is it age? Is it? Is it? I always thought, like, with games, it's not... I mean, like, unless it's, like, physically arthritis from your body decaying. Like, that would be one thing. Like, I've seen... Like, there's a lot of, game reviewers, game critics, if you will. And they're all, like, in their 40s and shit, and they can play games real good. They can play games real well. Hey, Steve. Boy, you wouldn't you wouldn't begin to think about, like, the level of difficulty it took for me to get here. You know, Steve, it would probably have been easier if you just talked to me over the internet where you originally sent me the message. Steve? Steve? What up, Steve?
Quite.
You play Pokemon fast and loose with the A button constantly pressed. Is A... What? What? I know I used to mash... I think it was the A button, where it was like an urban legend where if you threw a Pokeball and you held down A at the right time, it would increase the rates of capturing the Pokemon. So your younger friends don't struggle doing G rank and you're just constantly dying. Skill issue. Play more. Skill issue. Play more. Steve is too smart to use the internet. I guess if you've built all of the trackers that send your information back to the government, you know what's in there, and you don't want to use it. I guess that makes sense. You do? Are your friends doing task speed runs, perhaps? See if they're getting outside assistance. Good to see you.
Howdy.
I have a friend who is playing Final Fantasy XIV, and they changed things up so that it's all keyboard. Like they don't use their mouse anymore. And it's like yeah. I walk with ASDF, and I rotate my camera with JKL parenthesis or whatever the fuck that other button is beside L. And I'm like, how do you do that? How is that, like, in my brain, that's not physically possible. The myth of catching Pokemon was to mash the B button. I thought, so it's the bottom, it's the button. What? I feel, I made a statement on stream a while ago. And I want to make sure. So B button was lower, right? The B button was in the bottom, and the A button was off to the right. It was the B button was down at the bottom, and the A button was off to the right. And I think that is why I can't map my mind to controllers where A is at the bottom and B is to the right. That's why I get these constant instinctive reactions of pressing the wrong button. And I never realized that the game controller design was so flawed like that. Like, why can't we have one universal agreed upon structure? Mr. Jaws, I saw the UFO again. It's the same with like when I was doing my rant about Steven employment on Twitter, my very small, very contained rant. It was also when I was using Mac, because it's like Mac has all of their shortcut keys set to be completely different from Windows and from Linux, and it feels just like them being like, we do it because we can, bitches. Like, to do, if you hit the delete key, it deletes, I think it functions like the backspace key. I think the Mac delete key functions as the backspace key on other machines, and if you want the actual delete, you have to do like the little Mac special key, D. And the little Mac specialty, control, paste, copy, it's just in a really physically awkward position. It's like where the Alt key is on regular keyboards, and it feels so wrong. And it's like, I am angry at that in the exact same way that I am angry at controllers moving around the A, B, X, Y buttons wherever they please as the whimsy strikes them. You use WASD, but W is right. D is forward, S is left, and A is backwards? Darkness! Heresy! How? What? How? Why? What hurt you? What prompted you to set up that specific layout? That's a choice. Everyone had their own myth about the catching bonus. Yeah, I guess it's like it was propagated in a time where it was being spread through schoolyards rather than internet forums. So you got like localized versions. That's so cool. It's so cool. unfortunately, like, we didn't have more of that because then the internet got really big and people started spreading their game hacks on the internet, so we didn't get any more, like, incredibly localized versions of internet urban legends. I want to see more of those just because it's like, it's a funny concept and it's interesting to see like what little naughty little lies kids came up with to tell each other.
Indeed.
It's nefarious because it's mirrored, not just rotated. Is it? It feels like you just moved it 1 degree or 50 degrees, 90 degrees clockwise. I see. In that case, I'd like to hear your story, then try and work out its current location. UFOs aren't real. We know this. So it seems the UFO has gone east. Head east down the river from here, and you'll come to a wild wilderness. And there we'll find the UFO! W will be left. Oh! 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 It's even more fucked up. I'm looking down at my keyboard. It's even more fucked up than I thought. That's, I wasn't even able to, like, fit my mind around that specific layout you got there. I thought it was like W is right. I mean, W is left, D is up, S is left, right. I don't know. The modern version of urban myth online's like creepypastas, like the Russian sleeping gas. I guess that's true. I guess it's like all the legends from like, but even like the early 2000s kids games, where it's like, oh my god, there's a creepy hacker whose name is Anonymous and their account is called Anonymous, and they've got like the bleeding face item equipped, and they're so scary, and they're going to hack my account, and then my computer screen's going to go red at night. I still don't see those now. Although maybe it's just because I don't engage with, like, FNAF. Yeah, the anonymous hacker named 4chan, exactly. Hero Brian, it still lives one? What? Huh? I don't, what are those? The only exposure I have to creepypastas are like, occasionally I'll see somebody playing an SCP game on Twitch, or the ZZZ videos on YouTube about like creepy urban legends about children's video games. You're remembering old online myths. Oh, okay. Well, if you're fixing to go by a river, we can use the raft. No, the river's blocked by huge boulders. I could upgrade your raft, but there's not enough time. For me, I never experienced any urban legends, any like... I think the only 2 things that I convinced myself were true, which were not, was that Pokemon Diamond was a legitimate Pokemon game and not a hack of Telefang, and that I was, in fact, communicating with a real sentient cat on MSN, as they claimed. And that's about it. Hero Brian was an old Minecraft myth / creepypasta. Whoa! But there must be a way. We can't give us now. He was going to give us a tool. He's going to give us a new mechanic. He's going to give us a new mechanic to get past those glowing bricks in the tunnel. No, we just need to think of a different approach. If the raft can't smash its way through, then perhaps those riding it can. Oh-ho! Are you thinking of... Aww, that's the mechanic we already have. Are you thinking of using the yokai drill? It would be far too dangerous for humans to use while rowing the raft. Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm on an emotional roller coaster right now. Every line they say, I'm like, new mechanic? Oh, no, that's an old new mechanic. Oh, no. So, I'm gonna let them finish before casting my judgment. But your yokai friend should be easily able to handle it. What the nyansicles?
What?
The second one is almost disturbing? What? No! I wanted to believe in the whimsy. I wanted to accept that there was a cat that was sneaking on MSN to chat whenever their owner was out of the house. And like, props on them, they kept in character. It got a screw loose or something? I ain't powerful enough to break boulders.
Indeed.
And that's where my new invention comes in. Too excited about this. I call it the Hammerhead Hand. With this, your yokai will be able to burst through boulders like butter. Well, I'll be. Mind if we were borrowing it, maester? Unfortunately, I don't have it with me right now. I've lent it to an acquaintance of mine, a doctor.
Oi.
And where might that doctor be now?
Indeed.
His name is Dr. Madaman, and he's based in the old hospital in Springdale. You mean Dr. Maddykins?
Huh?
The look of disgust on Steve Jobs' face. The look of pure disgust. What's the matter? Don't you like Goofette's nicknames? He looks like he's about to, like, throw up a little on her feet. Dr. Maddykins? I wonder how he and the turtles are doing. He's an old friend of ours, you see?
Uh-huh.
Is that so? Yeah, just leave it to us. We'll get it back off him, no problem. MSN Kitten, is that like a Discord? I don't know what a Discord kitten is. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
I see.
Goofbra, I think we'd best leave this to Goofette. Yeah, we're counting on you, Goofette. We'll meet you back at Bob's place. Darn tootin'. The internet has its own way of using cat-based concepts, I suppose. I suppose that's one way of saying it. So I don't want to make any assumptions and be very wrong. Like, what species are these guys supposed to be? Oh, never mind. Is he dead? Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. I can't check. I was gonna see for these American yokai, what would we classify them as? Like, spirit? Object? Woo! It's gendered muck. How you doing, girl? A miner, a cowboy? But are like they the deceased spirits of trapped miners? I want gendered muck to be my friend. I want gendered muck to be loved and appreciated. And I need to give gendered muck a lot of bread. Do I have any bread? Like, I have a hamburger, which contained bread. Let's just give them a bunch of really high like you foods, like Wycola Max or something. Something where they love me a lot. I've got 2 Wycola Maxes, so sure, that'll work. Please be my friend. The cooler muck. The cooler muck is a lowland muck. I love a lowland muck. And I love regular muck as well, so it's like extra love. Muck is one of my top 10 most favorite Pokemon. Aw, foe mode. I wanted friend mode. The targeting on this is like, I do what I want. I go where I want. I do what I want. I go where I want. I shoot what I want. Alolan muck even smells like nothing? Is that part of its Pokedex fun fact trivia lore? Is it like it's a gas that's like it's a poison that's extra deadly because it doesn't have an odor, so you don't notice when it's in your walls, slowly killing you? Completely forgot about Alolan Pokemon. I feel like regional variants are the best thing to come out of Pokemon in a very long time. Friend. And the extra cherry on top is that variants were made by fans first, and I think it's something like the Pokemon company just took because they saw the mass appeal and like the mass success of variants that were done by fan artists before they actually implemented them into the games. I don't know. I can't fit. There's not enough in characters here. Boo. Where's the extra stuff? There we are. Alolan Sandshrew adorable. Yeah! They still do regional variants in the new games. Imagine if they threw that out. That would be so funny if they were like, nah, we don't need that anymore. We gotta keep the franchise fresh by discarding good concepts like variant species. Regional forms are really fun. Yeah. You guys are speaking like they're past tense. Are they out? Are they not being done anymore? Are they not being done anymore? I sincerely hope they are still being done. Ooh, look at this nice pile of bread. Oh, Jesus Christ. Naruto running Sharkman. Oh, he's beautiful. Can you be my friend? You want to be my friend? You want... Let's fight. The muck is ours. Bring the muck to me. Shrook. I kind of do want Gush. Gush looks like a dead Staryu. Like the ghost. It's like a ghost variant Staryu. You know? Wait, what does he want? He wants some kind of drink? He wants some kind of drink. I blanked. I did not pay attention enough. Juice. Okay. Which is ironic because I'm pretty sure I said the word juice out loud. And that just like, isn't that like the epitome of streamer brain? Like, you say the word out loud, so it is fixed in your head, and then you're like, I don't remember what I said. I don't think I have juice. I think I'm just gonna have to give you cola. There's still regional Pokemon, the new ones, but they're not too crazy. Aww. I hope they're at least semi-fun, semi-good. I think he's his ultimate. Yes, I do. These guys are hitting me very hard. And no! Don't move out of the way! I think I want to kill them fast before they do any more damage to me. You love the Wooper one? Is that the one where he gets all muddy? He gets all muddy and dirty? It's very good. Okay, now you move back into the range of my attack. Yeah. I like a lot of those because it's like a lot of times the Pokemon from earlier games get overlooked and forgotten about, and it's just like, it's bringing the spotlight back to those deserving little critters. Also, bonjour, little king. Comment ça va? How's it going? Little poison, my boy. Yeah. I don't think I made a friend this time. Oh, and I gave him my drink too. That's unfortunate. Get up. Good. Good to hear. Claude Sire's a dangerous pillow. Is that their name? I get it's supposed to be like a mud clump, but I just hear like Claude, the name of the human. Alright, where do we need to go? Yopple Garden. So this is the link between the two cities. What? Oh, I have to switch back to Goofette. It won't let me go as Goof Brad because he's supposed to be in America. He's not supposed to be in Japan. I like that it encourages use of the new character. That makes sense and all that. But also, like, I'm pretty sure one child could sneak around under the radar in the massive, massive city that is Springdale. They're worrying too much. Claude is a name? Claude. Guess that's a more clear pronunciation of it. But when you say it with an excessively English accent, it's like Claude. I forgot! We got a bike now! We can bike fast! Whoop. I see an item. I hate how these are respawning. Because I keep feeling like I need to stop by and pick it up, and then it's a fucking music note piece of shit. Garbage. Useless. Oh, shit. Garbage. Poo-poo pee-pee. Undesirable item. No! Why are you punishing me like this, video game? I did nothing wrong! I crossed the street properly! Please no, please no, please no! Fuck. Fuck. Ah. I can't wait to be punished. Wait, no, I don't, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound right. I don't. It's all the way over there. I gotta wait for these guys to turn around and walk back. Can I slip through real quick? Zip! And the key's all the way over there. All the way over there. Blah. Blah. I don't want to. I don't want to. I desire not to. Ooh. How come you can see so far? That makes me very uncomfortable.
Watch out!
Darn Blue Oni's vision is amazing. Yeah, I know, I can see. It's... Oh, ah. Ah.
Got it!
Alright, now I gotta wait for this guy to turn all the way around again. Please, 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 please. I really want to pick up that orb, but you know, it's not worth it because it's just gonna like mildly increase my chances of getting a good roll on the gambling machine at the end to oh shit. Hello, hello. Welcome to Goofy Gets Incredibly Stressed at at stealth games. How's it go? How's it going? Shit. I'm out. I made it. Heart rate returning to normal. Collected orbs, nothing. I don't care. I don't. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I wanna go back to the real world. You better not dump me.
Shoot.
Where are we now? Where did the game dump me out? We love the gambling. I get enough of that in my predatory gacha games, thank you. I don't need that in my 3DS games. I don't seem to be very good at the gaming. Yeah, you know, that's why I play games for babies, because I'm bad at them. That was scary and being a darn cat in a room full of rocking chairs. I'm just glad we got away in one piece, Dynabbit. If we get dragged to that nightmare again, we just gotta do the toot and say, yeah, I know you Seppion. Silly. Have we? No, we've gotten through there before. I don't know why he's, you know, restating the obvious. Alright. Hello, Dr. Madaman. I have come for your... What are we here for again? Gigantic fist that we will use to punch through large mystical cubes on the way to somewhere in America. I want to say the Wild West, but I think we're literally heading east, so the Wild East, perhaps. And there are the turtles, his little friends. How's it going, guys? And here's his other friends. How's it going, guys? Enjoying yourself? They look like they're having fun.
Yeah.
Dr. Matey Man, can we ask you something?
Oh, it's you again!
Hey, Dr. Mattykins, can we have the hammered head hand back, please?
Sorry, I ate it. You're gonna have to fish it out of the toilet after I take a dump.
Wait. Did he say something? Why are you reacting like that, Goofette? You can't hear what I'm saying. What? Is that the hammerhead hand? Don't tell me you were going to... On the animal experiment, yokai... What are you talking about, Goofette? What is she... Where's... Where... I think I missed something in the room when we walked in that I was supposed to have seen. Don't tell me you were going to... On the animal experiment, yokai. But you promised me, Dr. Maddykins.
No, you don't understand. I was just crushing up rocks to put in their tank.
Rocks?
Yes, I didn't have any rocks that were the right size.
Huh, I thought you were about to... Anyway, about that hammerhead hand. I think I missed something with the hammerhead hand. I don't know. Goofette did not hear me, so I don't know what she was reacting to. Can we borrow it, please? Steve Jaws said we could.
Of course, please take it. I have to get back soon anyway.
That. Actually, this might just be a new equipable that I put on my ship. My raft. In that case, I guess it's not a new mechanic. Ah, shucks. Darn tootin', now we can bust on through and find that UFO. Let's head on back to old BBQ through timers and more. But on the upside, once we get into the UFO, then we are going to have, you know, like the chicken dodging minigame. And that's going to be a new mechanic. Because as we all know, or as people who saw The Good Life know, UFOs are full of chickens. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Actually, out. We're leaving. Let me out. I'm thankful that the Timers and More is in the same area as the old hospital. Actually, no, it's not. It's one area away. It's roughly in the same area. It's nearby, close enough that I'm not going to have to get on the bus or the train and get off at the wrong station. Spoiler. Sorry. We established this in the previous canonical entry in this insane series. First is The Good Life, and second is Yokai Watch. Yokai Watch, not many people know, but it's actually starring the biological children of the main character from The Good Life. She and Lobster get married. And Goofette and Goof Brad are actually related, but Goofette was adopted. Also, hello, Neon Knight! Your partner Instant Classic. I think I remember Instant Classic. Hello. How's it going? Thank you very much. Can we go? Thank you, video game. Ah! Thank you for the follow as well. Enjoy new life as a piece of gum. You may be a clown, but now you are also a gum clown. Same as me. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. Well, did you get the hammer in hand? We sure did. Are you forgetting that I'm a master detective? Blah, 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 blah. That I'm a master detective? 'Twas a piece of cake. You're making it sound like we saved the darn world or something. Great, now I'll be able to get downriver past those boulders. Eusebion, it's time to activate your hammerhead mode. Hammerhead mode? What in tarnation? Dang nabbit, I ain't got a whole bunch of modes I can just switch on, you know? Eusebion, we're counting on you, nah? I feel bad because I never get his invader mode. But that's because I feel like, yeah, you get the invader mode, and then there's like a small window to use it before the enemy gently flushes your head in the toilet and gives you a swirly. Why's it gotta be me?
Well, I'm glad that's settled, so let's head on downriver to the wilderness.
Ah! Yum, 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 yum. Thank you for the pie as well. Wait, why is there a flag? Can I get my watch upgraded?
Dr. Francesca.
Oh, no. Whoops. I accidentally I accidentally side quested.
Francesca Stein, I don't know where she is.
Oh, well, that sucks. Oh, well, yeah, we didn't hear the doctor didn't go up much. Let's ask someone else. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna continue with that side quest. I thought that meant I can like get my next upgrade, but I guess that is something the game's gonna like put a very obvious locked door in front of me and say, now go get an upgrade in the main story, because that seems to be its MO. I could eat cookie or pineapple pizza. I prefer pie. Any day. It feels more on brand. Actually, what does a gum eat? I don't know. Sugar? Woke up on the day. Yeah, exactly what I was about to say. Alright, now we need to go down. Yeah, it's just another raft equip. Alright. Oh, wait. So every single power-up that I have are automatically equipped. Okay, I thought I had to choose, and I was gonna say I'm confused because I thought we had to jump to get to the first part of the ride. Alright. Let's go. When I beat the game, am I gonna play post-game too? Nah. I wanna get on to other games. I got a big list of games to play, and this game is so big, I think we've dedicated plenty of time to it without doing 100% content. I've heard people be like, I have spent like 100 hours in this game. And I'm like, Understandable. Understandable. But because I only stream on Saturdays and Sundays, I go very slow. If I did weekday streams, it would probably change. I'd probably do the same thing that a lot of other streamers do, where it's like, whoops.
Yes!
Where it's like you got one day of the week you do one game, one day of the week you do the other game, etc., etc. But that's not how I can fit in my content cycle. Yeah. 100 hours as amateur. Oh. There we are. Okay, a mighty strange rock on your rat. Hit it, break, and we'll mosey on. I will do as you say, Buck. It's the big glowing one. There it is. There it is.
Yes!
Yes, sir.
Wait. They made a big point of Eusepion being the one to break the rock. And then here's Whisper being like, yes! And literally breaking the rock for us.
Whoa.
Can we go a little fast? Can we go a little faster? Can we go a little faster? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Perfect voice for Whisper. I feel like I can either get him like spot on or
Not exactly. I can't do his British accent. But I think like occasionally I can hit him fairly well. I don't know why, but I give him a lisp occasionally. But it's like I kind of end up with my own headcanon for the voices in this game since I've been doing them so much. Wow. I love how resistant this boat is now, so I can kind of just like not care about the alligators. It's like, what are you gonna do, bite me? I don't care. I don't care. I've got 1,000,000 durability. Do. You don't think you could imagine 100 hours? I mean, like, catch all the yokai, log in every day, do your gotcha pulls, do your Roombas, catch all your yokai, and then you can do like competitive battling online as well. They've got like all the online features and stuff like that, right? Right? Endless content. I wonder how many people still populate the online battle arenas. I'd imagine like that there are like pre-planned tournaments and stuff on, I don't know, Reddit. Yeehaw! What a wild-looking place.
All right.
Someone here's just gotta know something about that UFO. Let's just tap the raft and get looking. That's not a model-accurate version of what the raft currently looks like. Oh my god. I've never been here before. I feel like I'm off the map. We can't get all the Yokai Summer version exclusives. Even with this version, this is the like the combined version that came out later, Sukiyaki. I think that's it. I think that's the one I'm playing. Maybe not. I don't know. I am playing the version that's like combined. But it makes sense that you still can't get everything in this version because from a financial perspective, you know, like why not also get the other ones and trade for them? Like that was that was Pokemon's big-brained idea. Oh my gosh, it's like everything I hoped and dreamt it would be. That it makes perfect sense for other games to just like take that as well, especially if they're collection-based ones. Talk about the path of story you choose. Oh, right, like yeah, there was a point where you could choose one or the other yokai at 2 parts so far. You got like the Nyans, the Nyan path split, and then like the superhero path split. Yeah.
it's like we've just walked onto a cowboy movie set.
Whoa.
Yeah, everyone looks like they're in costume too. Ah, America. I knew we'd find a place like this out here, so I came prepared. What if they're all dead ghosts? What if everybody here is a yokai? What if this is like a haunted old west town? Komasan and Tomayan. Yeah. Your homeland? Is this what it looks like where you live? Do you step out the door every morning and get a tumbleweed directly in the face? And your neighbor pauses rocking on their porch and go, "Yeehaw, partner!" That's how you greet people in the Wild West. Again, it's kind of weird that we went east for this, but you know, maybe because like is Japan. The problem with the globe is that it's spherical, so Japan is both east of the United States and west of the United States, if you think about it. So I was gonna be like, oh, maybe in Japan they call it the Wild East because the United States is to the east. So even if it's the Wild West in America, it's the Wild East in Japan because it's, you know, semantics. Painful semantics. I knew we'd find a place like this out here, so I came prepared. Is Goofette gonna get changed? Is Goofette gonna get into a Western outfit? Yes! And I brought some suitable costumes for us all! Ta-da! Well, I'll be. Ain't that just swell? You're just full of surprises. Now, I've gotta admit, it's a little weird that she did this when we were controlling her, and there was no point for her to slip away, but, you know, the power of Goofette is that even us as a player are not fully in control of her. Now, I've got costumes for each of us. Let's get changed. Horse poop is the real problem here in BBQ. Yeah, oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so good. I can imagine. Horse poop is a plague. Yeehaw! Now... Boy, what's with that? I've never seen a cowboy hat that looks like that before. It's... Maybe this is, like, actually accurate to how real hats look, but, like, I feel like they're missing the little butt cleft in the top. You know? It's a top cowboy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you got your regular cowboy, then you got your top cowboy. For your top cowboys. Yeah, now we just look the part. Psych, you two look great. Okay, I'm kind of sad that the yokai don't have little cowboy hats too. This is like getting a full 3-course meal and being like, but you didn't give me a scented napkin. You didn't give me a scented napkin to clean my hands with after I finish eating. It's so unreasonable. I'm like, oh, I can't believe they're all in little cowboy outfits. And then it's like, but what if more? This game spoils me. Okay, let's go ask around about that UFO.
You wait.
It's a shame. It is. That's See? The game agrees with me. The game agrees with me. I'm not being unreasonable.
That's simply not fair! I wanted to dress up too!
Validation. Items. Validation and items. Yokai with costumes are often treated as separate yokai. So would there be like Whisper Western variant? And it's literally just Whisper with like a cowboy hat and maybe like a belt with a sheriff's star on it. Imagine if his Western cousin showed up in this arc and it's just that. And they like spend the entire chapter like making digs at the other one, but they're virtually identical. I always love that. It's like when two characters have basically the exact same personality and everything about them is the same, and they're constantly just like insulting the other one. Like, can you believe that character? They suck. They're so annoying. Oh my god. Don't you hate them? Or like they have the same hairstyle or whatever, and one of them's like, wow, so-and-so's hairstyle is so ugly, and it's like, you got the same hairstyle. I love that trope. Also, you've been lurking the whole time, the cover got blown. Oh yeah, congratulations on your victory! On your secret victory, queen! Slide on in and get that blood money. Just where'd that thing get to now, I wonder? Get revealed, get exposed. I've had some people who like, they have my stream on, because they're like, oh, Goofy's gonna stream in a couple of hours. I'll just open up her page, and keep it waiting there for when she starts, which is like, wow, oh, thank you, that's, damn, thank you. And they'll win Battle Royale, and they will not be in the room. They will not sometimes even be in their house, and they'll come in later like, hi guys, I'm here. It's like, Lurkwin. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, what thing do you mean exactly?
Hey!
I saw some sort of huge light go flying out north, and it ain't come back. It was mighty frightening. I just want to find out what it is. A giant light fly through the sky, you say? Most intriguing. She really needs like a bubble pipe. Like if they had like a separate face for her that they could. That shiny thing's blue. I must touch it. I must touch the blue shiny thing. It's different. It's different. Oh, game mechanics. Hello. Struggling to touch this thing. Oh, it's a treasure map. No, never mind. I was so excited. I was like, what could it be? But, you know, treasure map. We haven't even gotten to one of the best parts. Well, don't spoiler it for me, because now I am blind too, and I want to experience things as they happen. But I'm very excited. Bleh. You won't. Thank you. Yes, I trust that you won't. Also, hello, Red Crab. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? It is the goof. And yeah, I'm in a little cowboy outfit. I've got my leather chaps on. We are in America. Been a pretty good stream.
Howdy.
We got the smallest horses. Look at that teeny little nugget. Oh, when I was listening to the Wondrium lecture on Iceland, there was a section about their horses, and it's like, Iceland's very proud of their native horse. Don't call it a donkey, even though it is a teeny weeny little baby, little pint-sized little nugget of a creature. You're supposed to call it a horse, alright? If you say anything else, they're gonna get really annoyed with you. So look at this majestic Icelandic horse. It's so cute. Short king horse, exactly. Yeah. Y'all come here a sightseeing or something? You could say that. Since y'all came out here, y'all should ought to get yourselves a pony to ride.
Huh?
Wait, no, pony, that was it. Not donkey. Fuck, donkeys are genetically different. Ponies are just short kings, right? A pony?
Howdy.
Didn't y'all, oh, he's got a deep voice. Didn't y'all see him on your way here? They're horses. Only piddly old things, mind you. But they could sure go. Getting across the prairies is darn treacherous without them. But ride a pony, and y'all can leap across ravines and over obstacles. Mechanic? Mechanic number 50? I smell it. I smell it in the air. I've never ridden a horse before. Sounds scary.
Howdy.
Well, sure enough, they'll let you all ride them, but... Huh? Yeah? I'm like a bloodhound. I'm like... Mechanic? Just looking out for them coming around the corner before they get here. This one's taken to me. and don't like no other folk. But there's plenty of wild ones out there looking for a rider. I should have set up like a confetti redeem for mechanic number 50. I've hyped it up so much to myself as well as to you all, but that would require a level of foresight I do not possess. Wild? We're going to tame wild wild ponies. That sounds safe. I cannot wait. Howdy, ain't seen no UFO around these parts, have ya? What? I don't know about no UFOs, but they're a big old town up north. There'll be plenty of folks out there who know mighty something about UFO. Another city. There's a big city up north? And I assume he's not talking about BBQ, because we came from the west. This game is so big. This game is so big. I keep being like, okay, so this is around the size of the map. And everything else is just going to be little like adventure zones, little caverns for you to explore, little like individual levels. There's a big city up north. What the fuck? Is that so? Well, thank you kindly. Oh, this is just the outpost, so there's gonna be a big western city up north. What the fuck? Well, we'll see. Maybe the game is overhyping the size of the city up north. Or maybe also he was talking about BBQ and the directions in this game are just, like, slightly drunk. But there could be a city. There could be a city. So what have we found out so far? A giant light was seen flying north, which must have been the UFO. And there's a town up north too, where folks might have seen something. But to get there, we'll need to ride wild ponies across the prairies. Well, let's find some ponies and ride up on there, yeah. Spoken like some animal who has never tamed a wild pony before in their life. Oh my gosh, this is just gonna be like in the movies. Riding into the sunset, the wind in our hair. Yeehaw! Let's ride 'em, cowboys! Yeah, this is gonna be one darn tootin' adventure. Let's get going, y'all. Horse girl. Yep. Undoubtedly. Oh, it's hello. It's the heroes. When we initially had to make our pick of them, I did an eeny weeny miny mo moment because I'm too impatient to wait for chat to decide for me. So our hero is Silver Lining. Ho there! And not Sexy Batgirl. Silver Lining, what are you doing here? We've come here to recruit some fresh new yokai heroes. Sorry, Little Charmer, that's her name.
Let's go!
You're recruiting? Then might you consider the world's most fastidious yokai butler?
I love his anime face. So what's your deal, Silver Lining?
Justice!
Cool. Glad to hear it.
Sorry, but today we're looking for the real deal.
I'm afraid not. We're looking for truly supreme yokai today.
Oh.
Fists of justice!
They should recruit the professor. He's an amazing yokai.
The most important quality for any hero of Super Seed is to have an unwavering spirit of justice.
The one thing you need to be a Tempest Pride hero is an uncontainable spirit of freedom. An unwavering spirit of justice and an uncontainable spirit of freedom, huh?
So what about you? What do you value above all else?
Wait, do I need to choose? I already chose. Is it? Am I gonna have to choose in each chapter? Is it gonna keep giving me the option to change my sides every time these guys show up again? Because I already, okay, so I chose Justice Man last time. So I could choose freedom, but I see behind Justice, we have the bunny girl. We have the bunny girl gated off behind Justice. And then we've got the devil girl of freedom. And I know you guys. I feel like those are gonna be the most important deciding factors for which route we head down. So if you have a preference of justice or freedom, type it in chat, because I'm too lazy to make a poll. You do like freedom. Alright, we got 1 point for freedom. Freedom, 2 points for freedom. Wow. Wow, okay, freedom is sweeping it. Let's go with freedom then.
Take that!
I see.
We believe there's a yokai here with just the qualities we're looking for.
I just know we're gonna find someone real great.
Yes, indeed. Until next we meet, farewell!
Stay safe. Bye-bye. If it's just gonna be like one of them showing up later and punching a guy in the face once and then leaving like it was last time, I'm gonna be like, wow, game, thanks. Thanks for making me feel like I made an impact on your story. I think the last time it was like a full pause of the game as well. It was like the ninja guy jumped up and talked to me directly, the player, and was like, this is a choice you're gonna make that will cause a branching path to happen in the story where different things will exist. And then it was like this one hero shows up for like half a second. It felt like a very Bethesda moment. I loved it. Ah, poor Whisper. Forget about Whisper. We've got a UFO to find. Yeah. You love democracy. Democracy is great, especially when it's corrupted by timing. I think if it was like a true democracy, I would have like a poll open for X amount of time, and whoa. Hello? Can I? Wow. That's how you get on a that's how you tame a wild horse, huh? Just kind of walk up and hop on, huh? I'm sorry, I got completely sidetracked by that little hop on, and then like immediately the most Western music. Actually, it doesn't even sound that Western. It sounds slightly Japanese, slightly Asian. It does not sound very Western. It sounds like a fusion, I guess. The true American way. Yeah. You just saddle on over and you go whoop, and the animal goes, and then you ride it into the sunset.
So, Goof Brad, how does it feel to be on horseback?
It's scary, to be honest. See, he's like the beige carpet of the characters. He's supposed to be like, yes, I love this. Just getting on was one thing, but what am I supposed to do now? Dig your heels into its flesh.
Allow me to instruct you.
We have finally reached mechanic number 50. Like 15 streams into the Yokai Watch playthrough. Halfway to 100. Okay, let's maybe we shouldn't get that excited. Maybe we're not gonna hit 100, but we reached 50, and I think that on its own is pretty impressive. Impressive. Also, can we jump that high? This is gonna be something. Let's see how this goes.
Ride high top wild ponies past the canyons of Hopper's Gorge. While atop a pony, you can avoid battles even when colliding with enemies. While riding, you can dash by holding the B button. If you come to a cliff or a fallen tree while dashing, you'll jump over it. However, once you start dashing on a pony, it can be hard to rein them in. And sometimes they'll suddenly start bucking and try and throw you off. Oh my god.
Check your pony's mood. Are their moods and temperaments different based off of their color patterns? This is so deep.
There are several different pony types, each with varying experience and stamina.
Did they have like 9 years to develop this game?
So find yourself a good one, then giddy up and get going. And that's all there is to it.
Goodbye, let's head for that town to the north, yeah? Alright, giddy up. It's fucking amazing. Can we... Oh, I gotta...
Let's go!
Okay, so... I have to, like, wind up. Alright, got it.
Mechanic understood.
This area is huge. I understand why they gave us fast travel. What? 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 What?
Whoa, boy! Whoa there! Whoa! Whoa there! Whoa!
We're doing a little dance. Oh, I did not mean to stop it. I regret that. I'm sorry. Okay, we're at the end though. Ah. That was amazing. You weren't lying, KRX.
Whoa!
That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. Words cannot describe the amounts of serotonin that gave me. Play Yokai Watch. It gets amazing 45 plus hours in. Oh. I love how it's just like back flipping and like side hopping, and then it just does a jump 80 meters into the air. It's like riding on a beached fish. That was beautiful. I thought I was not in control of the horse for the first couple of minutes. That's why we were just like moving around in one area, and then I realized I was actually in control of it. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Wow. Whoa there. And the fact that the character's like, yeehaw! Chef's kiss. Psych! This is just like being in a Western movie! That whistling just makes it! Yeehaw, cowboy!
Ah.
Howdy, y'all. We don't get many travelers around these parts. That girl looks like a VTuber. And that's like a compliment. That's a compliment. That's a compliment, by the way. Oh, it's all so authentic. Just like the Goofette, it's the real thing. Goofette, this is the real thing. Goofette's like, I am a tourist. Hello.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to Old Dukesville. I'm Jane, and I run a shop they called Wild Hunters.
Hey.
Howdy, Jane. Well, bless your heart, sugar. Y'all must be tuckered out. I'll show y'all to the hotel. Yeah, yeah, thank you kindly, Jane. I'm just like still semi-speechless with like the bliss that was that horse ride. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a sizable map. Is there a mirror? A mirror pole? Yeah. Yeah. I honestly thought we were at the end of all the new, like, city areas in this game. I did not think there would be a new one. Whap, whap. Here. Well, here's the hotel. Now y'all have a good rest, won't ya? It's such a huge world in this huge game. It really is. I mean, once you kind of wrap your head around the fact that all the Japanese areas are reused assets from the older games, it's like, okay. So the new areas are all the America zones. Excuse me. When you think of it that way, it makes more sense. It's like, yeah, okay, this is like the size of the content that you'd put out for a new game. But because of that, like, the seamless integration and reusal of the old assets, it just tricks my brain into being like, this is unconsiderably, improbably expansive. It is vast. Just like a Western saloon. I wish I brought my toy 6-shooter. Goofette, you have a gun, remember? Thanks for helping us, Jane. That ain't no big deal, sweetheart. Come swing round my shop sometime. Now y'all have a lovely stay, you hear?
Thanks.
Thank you! Ain't we see them two someplace before? Oh, is it Scully and Mulder?
It's Blunder and Folly!
How did they get here, nya? Probably drove in their car because they are adults. I bet they came looking for the UFO. Well, we should ought to ask him, find out. Hey, freak, what up?
Hey!
Blunder, Folly. Well, hello again. Seems we can't keep away from each other, can we? What are you two doing here? Well, this place is home to 3 unsolved mysteries. Time for 3 side quests. And we're certain at least one of them has to be related to the UFO. Well, I think certain is a bit optimistic. As is your attitude to timekeeping, Blunder. We need to hurry. Dedicated as ever, aren't you, Folly? Well, just come to us if you're looking for a mystery to solve. Please give me my 3 side quests I must complete before the game's main story will continue. Beep. 3 mysteries, you say? Looks like we're gonna be busy. There ain't no mystery we can't solve. Let's get to it. Yeah. I wonder if Jane knows anything. Goof Brad is like, I have a crush on Jane. I'm gonna be very nice to her, and I'm going to ask if we can come up with a reason to go visit her shop. Very, very, what's the opposite of transparent? Opaque. Very opaque, Goof Brad. Would not have picked it up at all. Let's head over to her shop, our wild hunters. Well, don't we need to pick up the quests first? Don't we need to... I misunderstood what he was saying to me in terms of game information. Wah. Green Pied. I love consuming pies. Pie is feed. Pie is life. Pie is death. Pie is uberus.
Huh?
Pie is consuming its own tail. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
Howdy. Could you teach us that melody you were... That's not what we're... Thank you. I'm very good at whistling. Could y'all teach us that melody you were whistling? Buck, that's not what we're here for. I guess it makes sense. It's like a children attention span.
Well,
Aren't we all pies in the giant pie shop of life? Where would you buy pies? Would pies be in a bakery? I associate bakery with, like, bread, baguette, muffins? Not pies. I think mostly because pies have filling, and I associate bakeries with, like, not filling. But I think that's just faulty logic on my part. Pie is like half bread, though. I mean, I guess, like a third bread, right? It's like, it's majority filling, unless you have incredibly thick pies. You're more an ant cake. What's an ant cake? Bakeries make pie too. All right. Yeah, I think my brain just is, sick and twisted. Incorrect. Donuts can have filling. Yeah, but you buy donuts at the legally authorized donut distribution center, aka Tim Hortons. Or Dunkin' Donuts, I guess, if you're in America. You don't buy donuts at a bakery. That's weird. Big pies save lives. Yep. Also, hello, Aralozy. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Well, of course, sugar. It goes like I do declare, I've done forgotten it all of us. That's a very nice way to say no, I'm not going to teach you. You forgot it? Just like that?
okay.
It's mighty strange, ain't it, sugar? And I'm the only one what knows it. I wonder if she's being inspirited. Well, I'll just be darned if I can remember how it goes next. Melody only Jane knows. How mysterious. Federally licensed donut store. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my, I forgot y'all came to see me about something. Ain't that right? Yeah, we got something we'd like to ask you. You see, we're investigating some mysteries here in Dukesville. I just realized it's Dukesville, so it's like put up your dukes. Right? Like, that's the reason why they named this place Dukesville. Because that's like American for fists. in a like a very America as a fantastical destination kind of way. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Mysteries in little old Dukesville.
Yeah.
Now y'all mention it, some folks came gathering info for a magazine by the name of we meet again, fancy that. By the name of Fancy That. Here, y'all can have my copy. It's getting easier and easier to acquire these nuggets of treasure. I remember at the beginning of the game, they were like, oh, this is so rare, it's so hard to come by, and now, I guess our power level has increased. We are getting stronger. We are having it less of a challenge to acquire the paper. Awesome, that's great. Thank you, Jane. Ask around, sugar. Sure enough, other folk will gladly share their copies too. Psych, sounds like it's gonna be raining copies of Fancy That here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you're gonna be staying in these parts a while, you should stay at the old hotel. I know, I was just there, Jane. I was just at the hotel. You saw me go inside and you talked to me there. Why are you telling me to go to the hotel, then to your shop? You know that hotel I showed you on Jeffrey? Yup, yup, we were just there, yup. The owner is nice to kids. I'm sure she'll let you stay as long as you like. Whoa, for real? Awesome. Let's go back.
Oh yes, let's. Then we can rest there till nightfall. Then it's mystery solving.
Oh, so this is giving us our time skip mechanic in Dukesville, so the game's not making us walk all the way home. Thank you, game. That is thoughtful.
Might be a good idea for us to sleep at the hotel there.
Right. Appreciate it, game. You're too kind. QR codes I gave, a big scary monster came along and, mugged me for them. We're gone now. Sorry.
Hey.
Hello again. How are your investigations going? Well, we need more information, really. Have you ever heard of a magazine called Fancy That? Yeah, we have heard of that magazine. Funny you say that. Have I heard of Fancy That? I'm like the world's biggest fan of Fancy That. I see, then that makes two of us. Well then, please take this, a gift from one fan to another. I was kind of joking about how easy it is to get copies of Fancy That now, but like... Was it a joke? Or was it just my supernatural ability of precognition? You're just giving them away now? Yeah! Huh, fancy that. Who could have guessed? Psych! Thanks so much! This issue is called Rock Faces in the Ravine. Weird, yeah, I guess Goof Brad might not have noticed those when we went past them last time, because we were kind of on a rotating horse. Didn't you see those face-shaped rocks out in the prairies? The people here call them Mount Smilemore. Mount Smilemore? Sounds kinda cute. It's said that the faces on the mountain can change their expression. Really? Well, why don't you go and see for them yourselves?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's see if there's more to this Mount Smilemore than meets the eye.
Yokai are changing the faces. Aliens aren't real. It's all conspiracy. Not for now. We can activate that later. First we need to sleep in hotel as designated by game. Oh ho, ain't you a youngin'? Please stay free of charge. My beds are super soft. Get a good long rest. What makes me a bit sad though is that we can't do our Roomba from here. The fact that you have to go back to Goof Brad's house for the Roomba is like a millstone around my neck. It is the rock that I must push up the hill over and over again, only for it to roll back down on me in the evening. It is the task that just asks a little too much, so we're probably never gonna use it. That Roomba's been sitting quite idly. That Roomba's gonna turn on, and it's gonna try and consume itself because it's gonna be covered in so much dust and junk from sitting in the corner of Goof Brad's house for 80,000 years. Years. You gotta... I can't tell if this is a main quest or a side quest. Hey, Mr. Sheriff, sir. Have you noticed anything strange recently? Howdy, there ain't been nothing strange that I've seen, no siree Bob. Been a few reports of ponies acting up and stuff, but that's about it. Acting up how? Like spinning in circles? But as long as they ain't hurting nobody, it ain't no business of mine. Can you tell us more about that in as much detail as possible, please? Watch out, she's gone full darn detective mode now. Well, what can I say? Some of our ponies escaped out into the prairies. Since then, they've become mighty big and feisty. Bounding and running all over the prairies. Too dangerous to ride no more. And that's all about I can tell you. Y'all can read more in this magazine. Here, you can take my copy. It's raining horses. I mean, magazines. I think it would be much nicer to have a rain of magazines than horses. Psych! Another coffee at Fancy That. Thanks, Mr. Sheriff, sir. So they just start acting up all of a sudden?
Why don't we ask Jane? She seems to know all about what goes on around here.
Good idea. Alright, and let's check out the other buildings, because I think we have to find 3 mysteries. Although I did see a flag over Jane's head, I think, when we left the general store. So she might also have a little quest to consume. A small nugget. Also, I do see there's a yokai over here. Hello? Oh, it's a cyborg. Eh. Why did the game tell me to sleep until night? If I don't... Did it just want me to, like, experience the mechanic of going to sleep for night? What can I say? This yokai is way too,
Is that the real Cyborg Y?
To discover the truth, you must fight him. If he is, then he will surely become your friend and lend you his power.
Who is that? Wait, where's that even coming from?
Now, young man, let me hear your decision.
I'll fight you.
Hear that? The Kyborg wields... Sorry. Hearing that, the Kyborg wields his hammer of justice.
Here we are. Say the line properly. Ah, he dodged! I thought I could do it. I thought I could hit him in time. Alright. No, 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 wrong one. See if he can dodge this. Actually, he can dodge this one. He's gonna dodge it. Oh, he's not. Am I actually gonna... am I actually gonna hit him? I never stopped believing. I knew it was possible. Alright. Now, the ultimate attack. Gun! I love how effective gun is. There you go. And that's how you kill someone. I love how my yokai, when they attack, they do some damage. They do some damage, but it's just, it's no comparison.
Is that the real Cyborg Y?
Probably not.
Ahem.
Cyborg, why you fought?
It's a fake Cyborg Y.
It was a Cyborg W.
No way.
But still,
Cyborg Y is a kind Kyborg. He gives you an item to cheer you up. Don't ask where he got it.
I made it myself. Alright, I guess I might as well go back to sleep until it's daytime. Because there's one quest that tells me to talk to the lady at the general store. And there's another quest I think I can pick up from the lady at the general store. I'm getting a full, I don't know, 24 hours of sleep here. I find it so funny how gun is the best damaging move out of all your features. It shows that this game, while being whimsical and fun and like a rainbow-filled journey through the imagination of a child, also has basis in reality. You know? It teaches you things like not running into traffic and that guns hurt. It's a teaching tool. It's an educational opportunity.
Oi!
Hey Jane, do you know anything about the escaped ponies?
Yeah.
I sure do, sugar. I was just a piddly old kid when them ponies ran away. But ain't nobody got the faintest idea just why they left. Okay, but like, also give me the other quest. I kinda had what? I know it's darn weird, but I'm kinda glad they did.
Huh?
You are glad? I think ponies ought to be free and wild, you know, running across the prairies, being an invasive species. I just hope they're safe and happy is all.
I see.
Well, that does make sense.
But if no one's got a darn idea what happened, then we've done hit ourselves a dead end. We could always ask the ponies themselves, yeah? I don't think this is going where I think it's going. Darn tootin' ain't nothing better than straight from the horse's mouth.
Huh?
But they're ponies, they can't, speak. Oh yeah! Sepion and Jibanyan were animals to begin with. So we should just kill a pony and... Should be able to, yeah? Well, let's head on out to the prairies and ask around. Okay, give me the other quest. Give it! Give it! Jane, about that copy of Fancy That you gave us. Do you know anything about the, miraculous fruit milk cow? I don't like the sound of that, but I think it's just like a cow. Like, this cow makes strawberry milk. No, that's just pink milk. That's miraculous fruit milk cow. Maybe it's mango. Maybe it's mango flavored. Yes, sir, yeah, I do, sugar. It's about this old cow we keep here in Dukesville. Strange thing is, she makes milk tasting of every fruit y'all can imagine.
No way!
A cow that makes fruit-flavored milk?
Huh.
That's right, sugar. Dukesville's fruity milk is kind of like our local special. It's kind of like our local specialty.
Do what?
Our local specialty is fruity milk. Well, if that ain't darn mysterious, I don't know what is. Goof Brad, we gotta go and see what's going on with that cow. You think maybe it's a yokai? I know that's a pretty big reach. You might be like, Goofy, where the fuck did that come from? There doesn't seem to be any kind of basis for you making that assumption. And you're like, you're right. It's instinct based, but like, you okay? You know, yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to. Okay, let's do. I meant to hit yes, but I hit the B because I always hit B when I mean to hit A, and I mean to hit A when I hit B. I want to do fruity milk first, just because it's gonna make me laugh. Because you know. Where's the fruity milk? Here it is. I guess the other option could be, you know, like, the government injecting hormones into their cow feed to make them gay. And that's why they have fruity milk. That's probably just okay. Also, hello! Fuzerella Nuba. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? You wanna know? Yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking. Lesbian cows make delicious fruit-flavored milk. I wonder what flavor it's gonna be today. Well, look here. Guess it's gonna be strawberry milk today. What? cow making strawberry flavored milk? How did I get Yokai Watch 3? Usually they come by Stork, but I bought mine originally in the Nintendo eShop, and then this one just showed up mysteriously on my computer one day. Darn tootin' she does. I'm making new flavors every day. Y'all wanna try some? Oh, that doesn't look good.
Ooh.
I can smell the fruity flavors from here. I sure hope it's melon tomorrow. Well, I'm hoping it's grape. Who likes grape flavored stuff? Is there like a target demographic that enjoys it? I always feel like grape is what they make to remind you that like life can also be unfair. It's not always good. You do? Then disregard what I said. Life is always fair. Grape flavored stuff kinda slaps. I mean, I suppose it could. It could. I'm kinda not wrong though. I guess it's always like, there's always one flavor that everybody is like, oh, well, yeah, I guess I have to eat this one too. But I guess it changes per person. For me, it's like banana and grape flavored stuff. I think that's probably because I think it's like grape flavored for me is forever tainted because of cough medicine, and banana flavored stuff is forever tainted for me because of like dental stuff. It's my brain has gotten the wires crossed, so I'm like, medicine? Ugh. Ugh, that's gross. What about grape soda? I don't know, I've never had grape soda. What's my favorite flavor? I like lychee a lot. I like lychee a whole bunch. I like mango. I like any kind of Starburst, honestly. What's Starburst flavor? Used to be ketchup chips growing up because all the variety packs have like 5 each type and then like 20 ketchup chips. They had variety packs of chips? Why would they do that? That seems like it would be more work. I mean, I guess honestly, when you think about like flavored candies, making a variety pack is also more work because you have to develop all the different flavors. I've never had variety packs of chips in my entire life. You're not a Starburst fan. I suppose we can come to some sort of understanding about that. I'll forgive you. It's okay. It's okay. Everything you say can't be bangers. I like Skittles too. Skittles and Starburst are like the two candies that I think of immediately when I think of like, what candies am I fond of? But I don't eat them. I haven't had them for like a billion years. Unless I had some in my candy tasting streams that I've forgotten about. In that case, I have had them recently. That look of betrayal. You have to converse with people that you don't understand. Otherwise, you can never reach any sort of agreement. You have to reach out and try and understand their world. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be. Yeah, she really does make fruity milk. We've got to get to the bottom of this. So let's look for clues. It's gonna be a yokai. Take out your yokai scanner, queen. There's just gonna be a yokai around here. But I will look for clues. I will look for clues. I will. Your sick, twisted world of no starburst. Yep. Yep. Next you're gonna tell me Toblerone is the worst kind of chocolate. And, ooh, what's the kind with, like, the Nutella X-esque stuff inside? It's like a crispy wafer outer, and then, like, Nutella inside, and they're, like, really fancy looking, and they're circular. Wow. I don't remember. My favorite kind of chocolate is a kind that I don't remember, apparently. Chocolate types. Brands. Ferrero Rocher! Ferrero Rocher! There we go. I'm a classy bitch. My favorite kind of chocolate is Ferrero Rocher. Next you're going to tell me that you could pass on those. How do you spell it? Oh, Green Clunk did it! Thank you! Thank you! Monarch. They're delicious, yeah. I always want to buy them, but I don't, because I know if I buy them, they will cease to exist in my presence in the next 5 minutes. So I just, like, I live with the memory of them, rather than eating copious amounts of them. Those are the best, yeah! Yeah! They're chef's kiss. Mom, what are all those kitties doing by that cow?
Howdy.
Don't be saying those silly things again. There ain't nothing. Okay, oh, there ain't nothing there. Hey, what's up? For a moment, I was like, are there little kittens lapping at the cow teats? But no, I think these are undead kittens. Congratulations on your victory, DJ Squishy. Enjoy your 300 pieces of upcycled gum? No, clown tears. There we go. I have my 2 currencies like any good gacha game should. My multiple currencies with multiple different conversion values and multiple different uses, so you don't know what's the ideal ratio of each to collect. Your clown tears. It's okay. I'll produce more later. You know who it is? Like, do you? There's like, I mean, like, if you remember, then yeah, but there's like 5,000 yawns to choose from. Are mime tears the same as clown tears? I imagine they'd taste different. Hey, what's up?
Howdy.
My daughter just keeps talking nonsense about seeing some cats in town.
Oh, a new kitty! Yeah, it looks like she can see me, yeah.
Oh ho, someone else who can see yokai, huh? So she's genetically able to see yokai. Versus all these characters who are, machine enhanced. Do you remember what the cats you saw looked like?
They were all kind of colors, like a rainbow.
I have to admit, seems like mime time is not working. I don't know why, but I'll get it. I'll cries.
I see.
What do my tears taste like? Who you asking? Me or me? I'll have to sample them sometime to find out, I guess. Just go whack my funny bone against a wall until I can get some. Jane, is there anything else you can tell us about the fruity milk? Not really, sugar. Other than it's mighty tasty stuff. You were too slow. You had your moment. I see. Also, oh, thank you, Green. I will. I actually think I'm going to need to take a little couple second break to fill up my cup again and go to the little clown's room. So I guess I'll be back right now. See you guys in a second or two. Yeah, we must all swat, scorch, and squirk, and scratch, and squirched, and get our bodies back in working order. I see some VTubers who, when they go AFK, they're like, okay, everybody, don't forget to stand up and stretch now. Take care of yourself. Let's do a 5-minute stretch break. And then they switch to the screen and it's like them doing stretches and stuff. And I'm like, wow. Wow. That's so cool. Yeah, you're so considerate to yourself and your viewers. That's wow. Wow. That made my heart grow 3 sizes. It's a lot of effort. Yeah, but it's like they'll be like, hey, don't forget to take a drink, don't forget to eat, don't forget to blah 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 blah. 'Cause, you know. People say VTubers are like Tamagotchis, but they forget to turn the mirror back on themselves and realize that they too occasionally poop on the floor and it needs to be cleaned up by you pressing the buttons. You know, it's not just the streamers who require the reminder to hydrate and touch their toes and stuff. I'm like, wow, it's very admirable that you want your viewers to take care of themselves and have spent time setting things up and take the time to say that. And it's very, if you ever stumble across a VTuber who does that, know that I see them and I'm sitting in the background like applauding quietly at them. You poop, never. I thought it was like that's the two genders. It's poop and cry. And that's how you distinguish between them, because people of the other gender can't do that. Boodles has such a cute one of those. Yeah. I was experience positive emotions when I see that. What if you do both? I guess gender really is a spectrum then. And that just validates it. I guess that's why you're so tall, huh? Drinking all that milk. No, she's what's called an adult, Goofette.
Yeah.
Nope, you had Taco Bell with the Diablo sauce. Well, however you need to get there. You clearly experienced both parts of the gender spectrum at once. And that's something that not everybody can do, so congratulations. I guess y'all might be right. It's a spiritual experience. Exactly. It's freeing. A lot of people are like, oh, I can't poop. Society's told me that I can't poop. So I have to only cry. If I want to get... Oh no, this... I'm gonna say something and I'm gonna apologize preemptively for it. If I need to get fecal matter out of my body, the only way I can do it is by crying. Look, I didn't intend to go there, but we just took this path. Anyway, that aside, it's like people feel pressured to fit into one of the two categories, and if you can go beyond there, you've experienced something beautiful. Metaphors are great, aren't they? Look, a lot of times I will try and back out from stuff like that once I've realized what I've started, but it can be strange when I'm talking and then I'm like, actually, never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. So now y'all know, whenever I'm talking, I'm like, actually, I don't think I should continue saying this. It's because it's heading down a path like that one. It's because we're traipsing into that particular minefield-filled meadow. Not all pee time is poo time. All poo time is cry time. Have you heard? There's things called probiotics that you can take. Well, they do say if you drink lots of milk, y'all grow up big and strong. But I just hated milk when I was young. Really? That's right, sugar. That was before she started making it all fruity-like. And now milk's just my favorite thing in the whole wide world. So the cow started making fruity milk when you were small, Jane? Oh my god, whatever Nyan's here has been here for a while.
Yeah.
That's right. Until then, it was just normal milk.
Huh.
Probiotic. Is that like a bionicle? It's like a bionicle for your stomach. You put it in your stomach and it transforms into tear-free shits. It's beautiful. Wait, do bionicles transform? No, bionicles are like alien species that waged war on each other. This is an alien species that wages war on the solid bricks that you are trying to pass out of your body. There we go, there we go, there we go. Well, that was like the bionicle thing. I remember bionicles like had its own young adult book series. It had a lot of lore. I remember people were really into it. Nobody that I knew in particular, but I've like, you know, I've seen them. I've seen them online. The bionicle stands. So eat the Legos? God. Yeah, eat the Legos, but only the ones that are labeled as probiotic. It'll help you out. We're defining the term shit bricks. Shitting bricks. That isn't... Where does that term come from? Like, I understand the context where it's used is to mean, like, I'm in shock. It's like a boomer way of saying I'm... Wait, no. Shook is dead too, right? Shook has already passed through its life cycle. Nobody says shook anymore. I was gonna say it's like the boomer way of saying I'm shook, but who the fuck says I'm shook anymore anyway? I'm gagged. Poggers? What is the most youthful way of saying, wow, that was a surprise? I see. All you remember is that bionicles are Hawaiian? See, that's the kind of, like, deep bionicle lore I expect you find from books where it's like, it turns out that, like, the bionicles are actually produced on Earth 5,000 years in the future, and the location of their production facility was where the modern day state of Hawaii is. Is that what you mean by that? Or you're like, no, I just mean like the company that makes bionicles actually is in Hawaii? Is that... Yeah, two different options on how to interpret that. Those are both of them. So it just gotta be related to the mystery somehow.
Well then, everyone. Might I suggest we find more clues? Yeah, fruity bovine bonanza.
There's one more fruity bovine bonanza clue up north, I think. Maybe there's two. No, there's just one. I can count to one. Add those qualifiers. Yeehaw. I honestly feel like I should have a cowboy hat for this entire segment, but yet again, I did not predict that we would be going this hard into Cowboy Town. And I am full of regret. The more I think of it. So let's not. You remember there were Bionicle movies? This rabbit hole goes deeper than I ever thought. Excuse me, can you tell us anything about the fruit milk that you make here? Howdy, y'all ain't the first folk to be charmed by our marvelous fruit milk. And if anyone can tell y'all about it, yours truly, Mr. Milk can. The milk's at its freshest and fruitiest first thing in the morning. It's at its fruitiest in the morning? Yes, sirree, it is. Somehow those fruity flavors get real gussied up overnight. And that's what makes our milk so all get out tasty. Strange, ain't it? Alright, so the game's like, come back at night. Come back at night. They're great. Yeah, I'm sure they're great. I'm sure they are. Wasn't that a subset of Bionicle? Did Bionicle have branching franchises?
Very strange indeed. It's as if somebody's tampering with it at night. Yeah, I wonder who that could be.
Tampering, yeah? Who would do something like yokai? Watch, yokai. Yeah.
Well, that's just
The yokai question, ain't it? Let's go to sleep, and we can come back at night, and we're gonna find out what. We ought to get looking into this some more. Thanks, Buck. I wouldn't have thought of doing that myself. So here's what we know so far. The cows start making fruity milk when Jane was just a kid. And that milk milked in the morning is the fruitiest. Then there's those darn invisible cats with that curl saw by the cow. So I ain't got a clue! How about you? The key to solving this case is being in the right place at the right time. We need to be at the scene when the milk is made fruity. That means...
we need to go and see the cow before dawn.
Got it. Let's go out check out the cow again before dawn. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, that's why we gotta investigate at night. Exactly. Exactly. It's all coming together. Like an orgy. Oh, yeah. Sleep until night. Sleep until night. How about dawn? Dawn should be good enough. Alright. Go to sleep. We got a schedule to keep on, Goof Brad. Let's go. Watch these nyans create the fruitiest of all milk. Whoop. Completely unrelated, I just want to say I am so excited for my new model. I've been working on it this week. I basically have two different kinds of days. One is video processing, and that's when I've got like a lot of work to do for the Brain Factory, and I can't just like spend all the time that my company is expecting me to be working on my VTuber model. And the other day is model work day, and I am rushing. I guess rushing so hard to get everything done before I have to start going back to the Brain Factory, like physically for a bit, and it's almost, we're so close. I can taste it. I'm making good strides on it. I am. There's like, like the pie in the sky, like, I suppose stretch goals that I have for myself that I'm not gonna make those stretch goals for the anniversary, and I'm not even gonna because I think that would like just cause me to have subpar work. But for everything else, I think I can make it. I think it's good. I think we'll see. We'll see. If I'm starting to get worried about like how much I have left and the time I have left, I guess I'll be like, I can't do stream one Sunday or one Saturday or something. I think it's gonna be Sunday, and then I'll like have an entire day to work on it. But I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I think I'm at the home stretch. I think I'm like 90% done, and everything's uphill? Downhill? What's the positive connotation? Downhill. Because it's like you could say everything's downhill from here, but that just means that just sounds like it's gonna get worse. But it's it's gonna be easier from here on out. You believe? Thank you! Did I manage to find my missing layers? I recreated them. I built them again. I had no other option, unfortunately, but they weren't that complicated. They weren't like my entire shirt, thankfully, which is like why I kind of didn't notice that I had fucked them up, because they were very small, subtle things. Downhill like descending a mountain. Exactly. It's easier, not descending into the pits of hell. There's two interpretations of that. The good interpretation is the one that I intend. And it's I've been doing a lot of recording of like myself as I work just with my model, so I have a reference so I can look at, and it's been very satisfying. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Goofy, I don't know what version I'm on right now. This current version has served me well, and I'm very thankful for it. It's, you know, it's done what I've needed. It's brought me where I needed to go. But I think next version of Goofy is going to last a long time. Can't wait to see it. I can't wait to show it. I can't wait. I generally am like bad at waiting for X time to like do the reveal, do the thing, show this here, show that there, and like I know I'm not a corporate employee, so I don't really have to worry about that. But I'm gonna try and keep it like people who've been around a long time, or not a long time, but like long enough. You know, they've seen it. If you scroll further back in my Twitter, you can see like earlier versions of it. So it's not like the most shocking reveal that's going to happen, but I'm going to try and keep it like from not being here is exactly what it looks like animated and moving and everything, blah, 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 until my anniversary. Now, see those? Okay. Yes. Of course, I do want to finish this chapter today if we can, so stay on track. Once you reach the top, there's only one way to go. Jumping in a wingsuit. Yeah. You can glide to victory. I've shown up, but can't wait to see it complete. Yeah. I think every single part has changed a bit, but it's at the level where 99% of people will not notice the change because it's... Shh. This cow is far too excited because it's very small or subtle and only I note the change. But, you know, I'm happy and that's what matters. Anniversary soon. Anniversary in 1 month, I think. I looked at when I held it last year, and I think it's in 1 month. And I feel like I should check again after this stream, because how embarrassing is it going to be if I get the month wrong, and it's like in 2 months from now, and I've got so much more time. Ooh, that would suck. So I will check again, but I think it's just going to be in a month from now. Also, yes, focus. Yes. Gotta get some horse blinders. Goof Brad, we better get down and watch from here.
Yeah!
You're right. Serpentine.
Uh-oh.
Do we need to get out our yokai watch?
There's no sign of the culprit.
The naughty little milkies arrive. Aha! I knew something fishy was going on. What are they?
Oh, let me see. That would be...
I think somebody at one point said that, like, they had kind of gotten out of control with their Jibanyan recolors. And I think that this is kind of reinforcing that.
Melon-yan, orange-yan, kiwi-yan.
Along with grape nyan, strawberry nyan, and watermelon nyan, dang nabbit.
Say what?
Well, it's pretty clear who's behind this now, nyan. You gotta get started with work. Have fun with the fruity nyans. Thank you. I will. I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye.
Howdy!
Come on, let's get closer. One must approach slowly, so as to avoid startling the fruity nyans.
Oi!
Whoa, careful, Buck.
Melon.
We've been...
They hired somebody to go into a sound booth and say, Melon-yan! I'm so proud of them. Wonder what Jibanyan tastes like. Probably pretty hairy. We've been spotted, Nyan!
Quick, hide, Nya!
Oh, what? Yeah, looks like they're fixing for a game of hide and seek. Alright, if that's how you want to do it. Oh, shit! If this is how we want to do it, okay. What the fuck? Does this count as a new mechanic? Mechanic number 51? We haven't ever done hide and seek before. I hope they're around here. Am I going in the wrong direction? I think like I am. I think like I am. I think I am! Okay, there's one.
Looks like we're gonna be eaten!
Come on, child's game. Gimme, yokai. Oh, they're there.
Crushed into little bits, Nyan.
There's the contentious flavor, Nyan. Probably not up there. Where are they in the city? I said there's probably none up there, but now I'm like, maybe there are some up there. Maybe there are some up the path. Maybe I need to go back up the path. I didn't think that they would be, but there's like none hanging around in the city area. Alright, let's go up the path. Time's it ticking. What? Am I gonna be plucked, Nyan? Is there going to be one hiding in the graveyard? Nope. Ha. There's gotta be some around here, right? They seem to be in the unpopulated areas.
I'll be broken to bits, Nyan.
It's okay, I'll do it quick.
Where are they? Is there some up here? Nope. Maybe there's some in the pasture. There was like a pasture area that you could climb into.
I'll get completely peeled, yeah?
Okay, one more.
Where are you?
This is like the hide and seek with the clown, where maybe not both sides. Sorry, this is like the game of tag with the clown, where oh no, I can't get in there. Oh jeez, where's the last one? That's not good. I've combed this town, and I don't see one. This is like the hide and seek with the clown, where I feel like only one of the two parties is fully consenting to the ha 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 fun game. And the other one is like, I'm hiding for my life. Well, this is not good. Okay, let's think strategically. Third stream you're watching and you've seen one fight, kids get into more fights than this IRL. Also, hello, Gam. Yeah, we haven't had a lot of battles recently. We're more on the whole wagon train, I guess. There was an area outside of town that we went through that had battles, like, possible to take place. I think I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fucking fail this. I can't find the last Nyang. But, like, it allowed you to skip all of that fighting because you were on a horse. Which, you know, I'm not gonna say no to that horse. That was the best horse ride I've ever experienced in my short, sweet life. I don't know where the last Nyan is. Oh, Nyan. This is Nyan good. I'll have to re-Nyan this entire selection. Not selection. Sex neon. This entire sex neon. That's not a good enough pun. That's a nyatty pun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Hello? Nyan. Where the fuck are you, Nyan? Come on out, Nyan! And we looked around the entire hotel, right? Yeah, I know we're almost out of time, game. We've been up here. We looked all over. It sucks, Nyan. 3, 2, 1. I failed, Nyan. Did he ever exist? What if this game's... It's not good. Is it gonna let me progress? Even if I failed? Well then. I only left my hiding spot because I was getting bored of waiting for you, Nyan. Kiss my ass, no, Nyan, you were cheating! You hid somewhere I couldn't find you! How, kind of you. Okay, listen. You're the ones turning the milk fruity, aren't you? That's right, Nyan. Everyone just loves fruity milk, Nyan. Well, you're not wrong, I guess. The whole of Dukesville just loves all y'all's fruity milk. Well, looks like this is another case closed. Yeah, so it was a yokai behind the mysterious milk after all. You mean it wasn't aliens?
Got it! Mystery solved! Yeah!
Easy peasy. I just had to run around the entire city, like, 12 times. But what are you doing it for?
Watermelon!
Yeah, big bro.
Hey, you better not be messing with my bros.
Big bro's bring you all right. Don't waste my time.
Hey!
Wait.
Shoo!
They've darn up and gone. Was that one of the heroes from the hero selection? From the screen where we chose which hero we wanted to be in their team? I wonder if that changes if you choose the other one. I thought there was one little diaper boy in one of the heroes, but I could be wrong. And darn up and gone.
Outstanding!
It'll be interesting to see the differences. Yep. Maybe not. Maybe so. I guess that's what long plays are for. Can I have? Ooh, I actually do want the Mega Experience Warp, but I'm not gonna get it. See, if I don't care about any of the products that the wheel is offering, then it's just like, aha, finish spinning already. But if I do want one of the items that I'm like, oh, I didn't get it. There's no good feeling with the wheel. It never gets better. It gets worse. Time to yeah. Okay, I guess we started ponies. We might as well finish ponies. But why did the milk start changing flavors specifically when that one person was a little kid? Gotcha! Look, here's your alien. Here it is. Here he is, Buck. You seeing this, Buck? Are you watching, Buck? Buck can't hear me. Huh? Have you come to see Mount Smilemore too?
Howdy.
Howdy. Well, I ain't never seen it change its expression. No siree, Bob. But I got myself a good feeling about today.
So this is Mount Smilemore. How's a huge rock like that gonna change? I just gotta see this. I know. This game has really changed my mind about the dangers of attempting to ride wild horses. I'm really excited to try it in real life. It's gonna be super fun.
Shoot.
This is taken for tootin' ever. It's not changing at all, yeah.
No. Patience is a virtue.
So?
Dang nabbit, and here I was getting myself all excited. How How disappointing. Thank you for the follow, Narvi Soul. Enjoy new life as a germ. Well, guess we should ought to hitch on back to town and find out some more.
Howdy.
I'm gonna wait here a little while and see if it don't change.
Okay, we're just gonna grab a horse and continue on with our other one. Get on up.
Giddy up!
Wah!
How majestic. Oh. The yokai of being a king and riding in a hot air balloon.
What a beautiful high concept yokai. I wish they had some like whip crack sound effects in this. Like, you know, at the punctuation of the music, just like the. I think that would add a little bit more to it, you know?
Quit standing around and get training. Weaklings!
Well, what training, yeah?
Coach is super strict training, of course.
Anyway, that snort was too powerful. One moment.
You're getting in the way. Move.
You're getting the feeling the answers to all the mysteries is it's a yokai?
No.
It might be. Yes. Aliens aren't real. It's all ghosts. Coach is training. How do we get to join? Wait, coach. Is this our coach? Is this? I guess we'll see. We might know the root cause of this mystery already. Coach is training. How do we get to join in? Then we go further on south. Cannot be. No. But what if? It's like the opposite of Scooby-Doo. It really is. Yeah. They go to pull off the yokai's mask, and the yokai's like, "Oh, what are you doing? That's my skin! Oh!" Like, oh, sorry. Whoops. Thought you were human. What's that?
You want to get as strong as me?
Yes, sir, I do. If I can get big and strong, then maybe Goofel will stop teasing me. And if I get stronger, I can beat that truck at last, yeah? Well then, what's your secret to getting him bulked up?
You need to see the coach. But be warned, he runs a very tough regime.
Do yokai have skin? I imagine they have like the ectoplasmic equivalent of skin. It's like humans are made with human cells and gums are made with I don't know. I'd have to Google the ingredients of gums. And yokai are made with like oh, I said the word. Why is it not coming to me again? Ectoplasm cells. Yes, there we go. So, you know, they've got the stretchy layer on the outside that can be tugged at, as all good living creatures should have. And then it's just the construction materials that differ. Where does he train?
Over in the East Canyon, late at night, but not every day. And what's more, he only trains those he picks himself.
Well, I'll be. So now we know where to go. I hope it's every day. I hope I'm not gonna have to wait for... Like, there's no day system in Yokai Watch. There's just, like, day-night, so it should be. We should be Gucky if we just arrive there. Right?
Hopefully.
It's still night. Oh, but it is morning, though. Because we got up just around morning to check out the mystery of the fruity milk.
Look at me. Ain't I just a marble of muscular might?
Darn tootin' you are!
In truth, I was a real weakling before, though.
Huh? Really, yeah?
Yeah, I was much weaker and scrawnier than the other ponies. But we were all roughly the same, frail and pathetic.
You were all weak now.
We were, but now everyone's much tougher.
So it's a looking like the escapees were just the weak ponies. There's gotta be some connection, yeah? I'm telling you, I think I know who we're gonna find at the end of this trail. Does time change during a side quest? I think it's constantly ticking. I just don't have my watch application in the game open. I usually have my yokai meter. I don't know why. I never stopped to check. when it vibrates. So I should have my watch open. I think the game just automatically switches to the yokai watch. Oh, ghost meter thing. So I'll switch it to the clock and then it'll switch back when I restart the game or something. So let me get this straight. What you're saying is there's gonna be some sort of pony workout session over in East Canyon tonight. And that coach or whoever is the one who's been letting the ponies loose. Coach? Okay, now the game's like, you know who this guy is. Just who could that be, I wonder?
Might I suggest we go to East Canyon tonight and find out?
Sure thing. Alright, it looks like we can still get there. If we just go fast enough. Oh, no! I don't recognize this yokai! I've been misled. I thought it was Sergeant Burley. I thought Sergeant Burley was going to be at the end of this path. And it's not. Well. Wait. You're waiting for the horse to do that again. I can't believe we only got it for the smallest of a second before we got dragged into the cutscene. Well, I'll be. Look over yonder. Them ponies are all gathered together. And that's not all. It looks like there's a yokai with them too.
Doesn't that yokai look familiar? I've never seen this yokai before in my entire life, Whisper.
Well, I'll be. It's punching baguette. He can punch folks into shape as easily as beaten bread dough.
Oh, excuse me. I'm the one who gives yokai explanations around here, you know?
Punching baguette. Punching baguette.
What's that? You come to train too?
Oh, don't trouble yourself, nya. Darn tootin' we have. Won't you help us get as strong as possible? speak for yourself, Nyan Jibanyan. You were just talking about how you wanted to destroy trucks.
Don't you worry, I'll raise you up in no time. Just like loaves in the oven.
Oh, okay. Okay. Like that, huh? You wanna go? Can I befriend you? You want some milk? You want some amazing milk? Oh, I can't give it to him. I can't. The button's disabled. Alright.
Do this the hard way.
I love that design. It's like he's got a scar over one eye. Oh, it does. It's... I completely misread it when I first saw him. I thought it was like... He was like a human with like a really Vader mode with like long brown hair and a brown beard. I saw the scar as like human flesh. I was clearly wrong though. Can you go back to the I don't think I can get him to move around. He's attacking himself. Don't mind if you do, sir. Sir. So I thought it was like a I don't know, 80s montage training coach or something. I was like, yeah, I guess that's okay. That works, sure. And then it was like, oh no, he's red. Hang in there, Euseppion. Oh, boo! Don't hang in there, you can die now, it's okay. Got him. And Euseppion stayed in invader mode and didn't die the entire time. That's lucky. I wonder if invader mode makes it less likely the enemy will target you when it's on. I don't know if this game has like a threat mechanic in it at all. So you must be the one who trained those ponies to be so tough, huh?
I sure did. I went from 0 to hero thanks to coach's training. Now we're all pinnacles of equine athleticism. Our overflowing energy sometimes results in bouts of bucking. We're so tough we can smash into things without getting so much as a bruise.
Say what?
Well, good for you, Nya. Sure looks like coach's training has done paid off. It does. Well, guess that's another mystery solved. Yeah, so the ponies escaped because they wanted to get stronger, and Punching Baguette was the one who trained them. Which means... Oh, okay.
Got it! Mystery solved!
So I think that maybe something happened when the shopkeeper was a little girl that caused her to draw yokai to her, or that brought yokai to this town, because she said before that the ponies ran away when she was a little kid, and the milk started getting fruity when she was a little kid. And there's gotta be that's gotta be mentioned again in the game sometime, right? Right? So that's my theory. That's my game theory. Can you get Punching Baguette to also train you? You want to get assaulted by bread until you can just smash through rocks like the Kool-Aid Man? That sounds like a very intense training regime. It's the crust, the open crust that Baguette... Yeah. I see it now. I saw it as soon as I saw his little talk sprite, but before that, I really did think he was just like... incredibly hirsute man. Yes. I mean, I guess if it's just one fight and that's all it takes, rather than like a long regime of pummeling, that would be okay. That would be worth it. You just have to survive one encounter. But why did you want to train them, Punching Baguette?
It was Big Bro who asked me to.
Big bro?
Big Bro, he's... Yo, it's me again. That's quite enough out of you. Big Bro, the training is proceeding as planned.
Took you long enough. Later.
So?
Wait a darn second, will ya?
Too late.
Yeah. Big bro's gonna be... Bro turning. Oh, that was great. That was very proud of myself for that one. Cowboy waistcoat. I feel like I can check out Build-A-Nyan soon. And we're gonna have some amazing options. I don't want music cards. I don't want music cards. Stop giving me music cards, please. Alright.
Let's go!
Let's buck. I guess now we've completed all three? Have we? Completed the mystery of the ponies. We completed the mystery of the fruity milk. What was the third one? Oh, it's the faces. Okay, so we haven't completed all three of them yet. I was gonna say, the game's not giving me any more immediate guidance as to where to go next. What do I do? But I guess we just gotta go back to town and continue that one. I wonder if we can complete this entire chapter tonight. We'll see. Can I go a little faster? Can I go a little crazy? You're gonna freak out? Are you gonna freak? I think the white ones have very long amounts of like... Oh, I ran too soon. Have large amounts of stamina before they start having a little fun. A little hee hee ha ha party time. So I should have gotten on the other one. Please, please do a little dance. Please, please do a little dance for me. A little dance for me, your rider. Come on. Is it like they have a chance to... No. Ah, we're back at town. Such a shame. Something like that shouldn't be locked away. It should be... You can trigger it with the press of a button. Just be like, I would like to do a little pony dance now, please. Yeah. Rip. Excuse me, do you know anything about Mount Smilemore?
Hey!
Y'all mean that old rock where the faces keep a changing? I've seen it loads of times. Yes, sirree, I have. The pump's moving. You have? That's right, sugar. I'll tell y'all the secret. Go see the faces when y'all are feeling blue. And that's when they'll change. When you're feeling blue...
Hey!
You betcha, just like they're trying to cheer y'all up. Bless their hearts. It just perks me right up to see them a-smiling at me so kindly. The only mechanic that matters, it is, I want it. I want to see it. So they like try and cheer people up.
Goofbrat, I hope you're not being taken in by this foolishness.
Whisper. Put your own face up your own bum.
I mean, since when did Rock smile at people? What utter nonsense!
I sense a disturbance in the force. A Kappa? What up? Yo, I'm the Kappa Rappa slamming up the water. Kappa, I mean, but now I'm on the prairie. Gotta take this place over fast. It'll be scary, and you get to my waist going down. I'm gonna be the Kappa that takes the prairie crown. I am good at rapping, and I'm good at rhyming. Please do not question or listen back to what I was just saying. Okay, I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna start fighting. And we've already got Vader mode on. Oh, we are murdering these people. these gonna be friendable? Oh, these are friendable? These are friendable? Oh, okay. Well, no, not. I can't befriend them right now because I'm busy shooting guns at them. But as soon as I finish that, I am going to be giving this Kappa. No, don't. I'm trying not to aim at him. I'm trying to use the. He's almost dead, but now. I don't know what Kappa like. Cucumber, cucumber, cucumber. This is California rolls. Are there cucumber and California rolls? I don't know. I'll give it something that it'll just love. No, not you! I fucked that up. Oh, there's a new one! 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 Oh wait, no, don't target him! Don't, no! Ah! I thought I could beat him the item. Just killed them all. Just killed them all. I thought I could befriend little Kappa. I'm just gonna sit back and let this battle take place. I'm not doing well at my strategy! Ah! Abe Lincoln laughs at your misery. Sometimes it do be like that. You walk out into the desert at night, cold and alone, to just drown in your own... Yay. This is exactly the one I wanted. Yes, let's be friends. No! I didn't mean to! No! Okay, yes, no. I'm sure I don't want to be friends. No, I'm not sure. Become friends. Yes, I want to become friends. Thank you for confirming that game. Never do anything other than press the A button. I wanted to become friends with Kappa.
Yo, yo!
Can I fight you again?
Yo, yo!
Alright, so I'm just gonna go out to the faces again. Am I not? Is that not what I'm supposed to do? I actually realized I don't have the guidance on for this quest again. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I know there's more things for me to learn about in the city. I guess I gotta find 3 people. Yeah, find 3 people, talk to 3 people. And those 3 people will give you clues about the faces. And then you go back to the faces. And they stick their tongue out at you. Yeah. No Kappa Rappa for us. I know. I guess they can't all be victories. Even when they are, like, legitimately victories, you know. Excuse me, do you know anything about Mount Smilemore? We heard that the faces on it are supposed to change, but sure I can tell y'all about Mount Smilemore. We about 10 years ago, when folks started seeing the faces a changing, was about 10 years ago, that lady who runs the shop was younger. Was a little kid. 10 years ago? Yes, sir, Bob. I ain't seen them change myself yet, though. I'm telling you. 10 years ago, something happened in this town. Dark forces were unleashed. I wonder if something happened 10 years ago that could be related. Those dark forces started making flavored milk and changing the rocks and getting the horses swole. It's a very dark, malicious, twisted plan, but if you don't see how it all comes together, it does seem a little bit random and unrelated.
Oi!
Excuse me, have you, seen the rock faces smile at all?
Hey!
What? Sure, I reckon I've heard tell of the rumors all right, but I ain't seen them change, no siree, never. Feels like no one's actually seen them change.
Hey!
Well,
I hear something about it. They reckon only girls can get those rocks to smile. Guessing they don't take kindly to us man folk. Okay, so Goofette's gotta cry loudly in front of the rocks. Got it. Got it. Well, if they ain't that darn strange, I don't know what is. So they'll only smile at girls who are also feeling upset. These rocks just like to see women in pain. They're like, yes, excellent. Woo, you tickled my funny bone. Good job we got Goofette here then, ain't it? Now wait just a minute. Darn tootin', you're the only girl here. But I don't think I've ever felt down in my life. What, never? If Goofette ever starts feeling down, she just bounces up like a jumping jack. That's right, Hyperactive is my middle name. Then we're gonna have to ask a yokai to, help lower your mood. That seems kind of invasive. What? The yokai Negativebuzz is, very skilled at lowering people's mood. I think we have a Negativebuzz. Maybe we don't. I've lost track of what we have. I'll check.
So if we bring Negativebuzz here, nya?
He can inspirit Goofette and make her feel all glum. What? I guess when you think about it, that's kind of fucked up. Like, purposefully using yokai to... Do I have one, though? I guess I can check my yokai medallion at any point, at any time. I didn't need to go back to town to do that. Let's try searching. Oh no, there's no searching by, like, letter. Or is there? Is there? This is rank, this is tribe, this is rank, this is name. Okay. Nope, I do not have a Negativebuzz. I love the yokai that's just like a little buff man with a human face. Sorry, with a shoe face. A shoe face. It's very... the final yokai that was created before the writers were let out of the room. Yeah, the game's like, we'll go here when you got your Negativebuzz, but man, I don't have one yet. You lot again? Well, the rock's expression still hasn't changed. Villager says that expresses only changed in front of girls who feel down. That's not Whisper's voice. That's not Whisper's voice. Should you look up where I can get one? I assume I can get one around here. I'm gonna have a quick look around the gorge. The gorge. And if I don't see one here, then sure. But I'm just hoping that the game's gonna give me that baby mode where it's just like, it's right here, queen. Here it is, catch one. Dang nabbit, let's get that Negativebuzz down here to inspirit you, Goofette. I reckon, oh, alright. The game is kind. The game is benevolent. We can find Negativebuzz in Desolate Lane in Uptown Springdale. We can get to Desolate Lane from around the elementary school back gate. Thank you. Thank you.
Giddy up!
But can I get the horse to dance? But can I get the horse to dance?
Giddy up!
Can I get the... No. No yeehaws for me. Game tells us, okay, yeah. Whee! I love Hurricane. Ooh. You wanna be my friend, Parasol? I got Odin. I feel like with a game world this big, it kind of has to either give it to us right in front of our faces, or no, I've used up all my... Oh, wow, you're gonna love me!
it either has to give it to you right there in front of your face, or tell you exactly where to go. Got a new fave. It's me. I your new fave. I your new fave. Bye, Eusepion. They moved out of the way. You're so useful. You're so useful. Thanks. 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 I'll give another one an Odin just to like guarantee that they're gonna be my friend. I say, knowing that there is a very high chance that none of them will be my friends. And I'll have wasted my time and my food. Oh, I thought I was gonna get friend mode high for a moment. Oh, that's a very slow shot. Guess I gotta predict where it's gonna. Don't curve away. Ah, got it though. You don't think the game would work if it didn't tell you stuff like that? Yeah, I mean, there are always games where it won't tell you, and everybody's like, well, you just go look it up online. But I think you've already heard me be like, I don't like that in a game. Are you... The game is like, yeah, that was that. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food. Bye. I can't believe none of those yokai became my friend. I gave them the good stuff twice. Wow. Wow. Spit in my face, why don't you? What happened? What happened is that neither of those yokai became my friend, and I gave them both the finest, top quality favorite food of them. They both had like a huge boost in friendship making likelihood, and then they both just walked away from me. And that's what happened. A slap in the face, if there ever was one. Yeah. They really said, I don't want to be your friend. And I mean it. Alright, the elementary school is... somewhere. I think... it's... to the south and to the right. Unless it's up here. Unless it's up to the north. No, that's the springs. No, that's the springs. Oh shit. Don't want to cross the line and get in trouble. So I'll just try across here. Nope, I don't think I can get through here. I was being really clever. But this does sound like the background music that I associate with the schools, so I think it's around here somewhere. Yeah! I love how the games completely don't know how to handle it when you just don't cross at the cross lights. Like, I guess that's legal. I guess that's legal. Fine. I don't get punished by the long arm of the yokai law. Yeah, here's the preschool. Let me in. And here's the elementary school. It's gonna be behind the school. behind the school. That's still part of the school. Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Negative buzz. Oh, there's an S. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, do we have to get through the S tier door yet? I'm at like watch rank C. I am not equipped to open an S rank door. With juice. Does this count as juice? I mean, like, I question the truth of it being like, oh, this will make people love you. This will make yokai love you so much. Because, you know, they just walked away and they left me there. A little bug. A little bug in a hoodie. A little bug in a rug. Be my friend. And the grind begins. I'm not gonna be a negative buzz about getting negative buzz. With enough persistence, the game will take pity on me. I just have to constantly run back out and spawn them. I wonder what the percentages are that each tier gives. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like much. It feels very low. But even like giving them food, I gotta say, it doesn't always feel like it actually affects whether they be your friend or not. Cause like, there's been so many times when yokai have come up to me and said, hey, I want to be your friend, and I haven't given them a single piece of food. So it's not like that's a requirement for them to be your friend. It like increases the likelihood ratio percentage. But at the end of the day, it is still random. I love paper emitting house. Gotta be one of my top 10 favorite. Is that a little pig? That's a little cow. Gotta be one of my top 10 favorite spooky stories. Oops, I didn't give him food in the opening, and I just murdered him. It's funny going back to these areas where it's like, yeah, I am over the level requirement to be here. Yeah. Be nice to know the percentage. I wonder if there'd be a way where it's like, yeah, like it would show you the yokai's like love bar, and it's like the percentage that it fills up is the percentage of the likelihood of you catching it. So you could feed it a bunch of food and shoot it with your love gun enough so that it like for sure will become your friend at the end of the fight. And it's just like you have to use a lot more items. But if you really want to, you can get it to happen. I think that'll be a Pogger's design choice. I recommend. Like, I mean, like with Pokemon, you never know if they're gonna get caught with the Pokeball, but like, there is like the active choice of throwing the Pokeball and immediately seeing if you succeeded or failed. There we are! Yes, I can be friends with you. Yes.
Negative buzz.
So it's like more of a immediate idea if you need to spend more resources in that fight to catch the little dude. Versus with Yokai Watch, it's like, I don't know, we'll see at the end. Just keep putting sushi into their face, my dude. Alright. Hello? Hello?
Bleh! My warmest thanks for finding me. One uses the mirror world. Yes, we know. Let's go, let's go.
Oh, this is a new one. They have spawned new Mirapo around Springdale. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Remember when I was going around Springdale initially and I was like, I feel like there were more Mirapo. I feel like there were more Mirapo locations. There were indeed. Alright, let's give this child clinical depression. To make the rock smile in the mountain! Yep. Oh, no, 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 I don't want to go here, no! Ha ha ha. Hi. Bye. I'm gonna take the Mirapo shortcut directly from Yopple to, Yeehaw Town. Dukesville! Dukesville! Yeah. You don't know if you can be friends with somebody who threw sushi at your friends? Would that reality change at all if you saw your friends eagerly catching the sushi in their mouth and being like, mmm, delicious? Because I feel like throwing sushi at somebody or throwing food at somebody changes in terms of your take of the situation. If they're being like, ow, stop it, ow, stop throwing food at me, or if they're being a little freak and being like, ah, yes, throw it in my mouth. You know, it's consent. Hello. You lot again? Well, the rock's expression still ain't changed.
Villagers say that its expression only changes for the girls who seal down. All right, let's go.
Dynamic, shall we get that negative bug down here to spirit you, Goofette? Yeah, let's. Yep. Hot dang. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Let's do it. Eusepion is really excited about this. Eusepion's like, finally, my chance for revenge. Well, this is darn hopeless. These faces just ain't gonna budge. Guess you gotta be a girl after all. Why? You don't think you'd be friends with them anymore? Yeah, see that changes the outcome of the situation. That's why we brought Goofette and Nig to buzz with us. Hey, come on out, my friend. Calling Nig to buzz. Okay, Nig to buzz in spirit Goofette. If I have to. Gross. Guess it doesn't matter. I'm like a gross bug anyway. Actually, that would be an insult to bugs. I'm just... That's an insult to trash. Whoa! Trash? I'm gonna go on a world tour and apologize to everyone for existing. Yes, Queen. What on earth are you talking about? Well, looky here. I ain't never seen Goofette so down the darn dumps. Eusepion is loving this. When did we start playing Night in the Woods? The transition is seamless, huh? Why do you sound so unhappy, Why do you sound so happy, Eusepion? Yeah? I'm sorry for even breathing the same air as you all. I'm sorry for even blinking.
Oh my, look at Mount Smilemore, everyone. Mount Smilemore is like, yes. Yes, this pleases me.
Look, Goofette. Mount Smilemore is darn crying 'cause of your moping. They've probably never seen as pitiable and pathetic a wretch as me.
And now, they look angry.
Are the faces changing? I don't see it happening.
And now they look angry.
They must be want me out of their sights. I need to stare at them. Oh, okay, they're changing. All right, I saw it. Look, Goofette. Now they're smiling. Smirking at how utterly ridiculous and useless I am, no doubt. Don't you find it strange how a cliff face can just change like that? There's just gotta be a yokai behind this. Some varmints up on that ledge. I say it's fixin' for a darn good search. They did. Yeah. I had to, ooh. Do I search here? Do I search from here? Is it like up there? Up there. That's the ledge they meant. It's very, very subtle though. I completely missed it the first couple of expressions. Actually, it's not subtle, I just missed it. No. I was too focused on the narrative. Yes. What's with the sour face, dear? It's as if Mount Smilemore could be renamed Mount Frownmore in your case.
This yokai is known as Jumbelina.
So you're the one who's been making Mount Smilemore pull faces? Alright, I'll face up to it. But it was a neat prank, don't you think? Yeah, I'll say. Oh, I'm glad somebody shares the same sense of humor as me. So, you just wanted to make people laugh? There ain't nothing wrong with that, and now the mystery's done solved too.
So it was Jumbelina who made Mount Smilemore pull faces. And she's a misandrist. Just to give everyone a jolly good laugh. So another case closed, which means it's time for...
Goofette's too busy being miserable. I love it she's not in the mystery solve thing because she's just sulking in a corner. Seems like a lot of work just to play and joke. What were you really up to? Well, I was actually asked to do it by Big Bro.
Hey.
Oh, Big Bro, I didn't expect to see your face here.
Why is that kid still looking miserable?
Hello, I'm Goofette Thomas, the lowest life form on Earth.
What a weird kid.
I'm the lowest of the low, the most pathetic human alive. Come on, Negtabuzz, that's enough now, thank you.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright, Big Bro, it's you and me. I know it's our destiny. Teach me and I teach you, and then we fight. We fight in the moonlight on top of a cliff. In the desert. With a horse rearing up in the background. You might say, nay, Goofy, that's not how that ends. But oh! Boodles! Boodles! Hello! How's it going? How's it going? How was Tamagotchi life? Did you have a good life? Did you... What do you do in Tamagotchi life? Do you, like... You live in, like, an apartment building, right? Hello! Hello! Welcome in. Also, oh yes, what? Let me do my thing. Hello, welcome in. My name's Goofy Honko. I'm a bubblegum monster who moonlights as a clown, and today we are playing Yokai Watch 3. As we have been playing for the last several months now, because it's a big game. Actually not several months now. December and now. I over-exaggerated. We're in America, and we're having adventures. We had a fight to the death. Tamagotchi. I have a memory of Tamagotchi life. I thought it was like you're in an apartment. And you like... You put down floors and stuff. Clearly I am wrong. I am so wrong. But how's it going? How's it going? Your clone is in an apartment. That sounds so dark. That sounds so dark. I'm right, but to keep down the numbers, you have to call. Oh, Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Woo!
Also, we were talking about you earlier on Stream Boodles. I was praising streamers who have break times where they remind their viewers to take care of themselves and tell them to go stretch and stuff. So hats off to your excellent streaming choices. I always think it's really cool when people do that. I think it's really cool when you do that. Also, congratulations on your victory, Green Clonk. Enjoy your blood money. You're very welcome. It's an important service that I don't I don't provide. Get back here, you varmint. We know you're behind all this dang-nabbit. So this little dude, this little blue dude, he's shown up in this town, in this little western town, around 10 years ago, and he implemented all these strange. Holy shit! Hello, Spike. Hello. Are we on the hour? There we go. It's 7. Okay. I was like 2 raids in a row. What's going on? What's happened is there's a new hour. That's what happened. How's it going? Welcome in. That was Blast Corps. What is Blast Corps? Who are Blast Corps and why is Blast Corps? Hello. My name's Goofy Honko. I'm a bubblegum monster who moonlights as a clown, and today we are playing Yokai Watch 3. We are in America. We are having adventures that relate to America. Time to get moving. N64 game about blowing things up. Wow. Blast Core. Let me see him. I'm Googling. That it really is. There's not even that many cars. Wow. Looks very fun. Cool. Hope it was as explosion filled as you hoped it was. That game is quite fun to just destroy houses and stuff. It's funny when there were old games that were just like, check out our mechanic. Isn't it impressive? Yeah, we're 3D. And like that was it. Back when you could just be like, explosions and 3D. It is quite a few vehicles to control. Okay. I guess the screenshots aren't doing it justice then. I just see like a guy in a rocket jetpack flying away from explosions and like a truck and a tractor. But we've just been exploring the very western town of Dukesville, where this little dude with the blue face that's facing away from us was, I don't know, he's been like implementing practices in the town where yokai haunt it and do things, and those things are make the horses buff, make the cows gay, and make the rocks smile. And for some reason, he is being framed as some kind of shady villain. I haven't quite tied that into his whimsical little plans for this funny little city. But I guess we're about to find out right now what it's all been leading up to, because we've foiled his plans 3 times by acknowledging they exist, and now it's been the final time, the 3rd time. So, boss fight? Boss fight? You can play as a mech too? Whoa, fancy. That was, what he was called again. Oh yeah, the yokai, Unbearaboy. So let's think. We've had fruit-flavored milk, a bunch of rocks that make faces, and ponies out training by moonlight.
Huh? Just what's this big bro trying to achieve, yeah?
That's nothing to do with you.
Are you gonna explain to me, though? Is he like the dead brother of the girl who runs the shop? Is that it? Is that his dark, twisted, tragic backstory?
Huh?
Haven't we heard that tune before somewhere? Yes, from the girl in the shop. She's whistled it like 13 times.
So?
Jane! I am proud of these characters realizing that. That's some shocking situational awareness that has been lacking a lot of times in the story so far. Jane, she was the one whistling that little old ditty. I remember.
Jane?
What's that? She remembers.
Ooh.
So, you know Jane, do you?
That's right.
Yes. Although she's forgotten all about me. She forgot you? How did you even meet? Jane can't see yokai, so how's that even possible?
Right.
She's not been able- Oh! Boo! I thought it was gonna be like, well, yeah, he used to be alive. Duh. This game does, like, occasionally, like, they've done the fake out with the mom, where it's like, oh my god, is this the ghost of their dead mom? So it does acknowledge that some yokai were once living creatures. She's not been able to see yokai since she grew up.
I see.
I see. That's a shame. Some children lose the ability to see yokai when they grow up. And when they do, their memories of yokai fade as well. I see. Hey, Unbearable Boy. Why don't you come and meet Jane with us?
I don't think so.
No way. She ain't gonna remember me. So what's the point? Are you sure about that? Hey, Unbearable Boy, can you show us how that tune ends?
That's right.
If you want. That's one darn tune if I ever heard one. Also, congratulations on your victory again, DJ Squishy. You're dominating the court. Very impressed. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, and you can become a basketball now if you want. You have been granted the power of transformation. Psych! Now we can remind Jane of the whole thing. Let's head on back to Dukesville and show her.
What's up?
What?
Let's go.
Come on, Goofbread, let's go.
Jane?
Jane, you're not crying again, are you? She's not. She's, from what we've seen, a very happy young lady. So all of this was one yokai attempting to make Jane happy. And it seems to have worked. Oh no! I almost got to show you guys the beautiful horse mechanic. Let me see if I can get it with this guy. Let's see. Can you freak the fuck out? Are you gonna freak the fuck out for me?
Let's go.
Come on, little baby. Freak the fuck out. I can't believe. I almost... Again, so close. It's like the game is waiting for me to transition to the next screen. And then be like, 3, 2, oh!
Let's go.
Don't you just hate the fact that I'm making you run
Let's go.
around like this? Don't you want to just go wild? Don't. Woohoo! Observe our beautiful dancing horse. This is a feature in this game. Oh shoot! I stopped it. Ah! I gotta remember not to hit walls while my horse is doing a little funny dance.
Let's go.
Ugh.
Let's go.
I don't think we can. Okay, fine. Very well. Let's progress with the story. Let me in. Oh, we gotta go to the daytime first. Alright. But yes, this is this very good game because it allows your horse to do a little dance. Alright. It's weird because I went to bed when it was like morning time. Oh, I guess it's because we went back to Springdale. So when it's daytime in Springdale, it's nighttime in BBQ, so the clock reset. I was gonna say, it's been an awfully long time that it's just been, like, almost nearly morning. But, no, we've changed time zones by traveling all over the world. Beauty in a flash of a pan. Exactly, yep. It's a transcendent moment that only exists in a temporary state, like the most beautiful things are. Jane, listen to this! Well, bless your heart, sugar. That's just how it went. But how on earth did y'all find out?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my, now just how could I have forgotten? That's one of my ditties me and Little B made. He was a good friend of mine. Little B? You mean Unbearable? Yes, thank you. Whistling is one of the many talents that I can have thanks to the magic of the internet.
Well,
I was mighty shy when I was young, and I just had a pony for a friend. A pony for a friend. But one day she died, and then I was all... Wait, Unbearable is a pony? One day she died, and then I was all alone. I was sad crying by myself, and that's when Little B appeared. And he really cheered me up, bless his little heart. He made that Mount Smileware make funny faces, and it made me laugh. It was Little B who got me a smiling again after so long. But then I just kinda done forgot all about him. Now it's all making sense. The milk, the ponies, and Mount Smilemore too. The mysteries here are all connected.
What's up?
They are? Can you explain? This guy... I feel like me being like, ha ha ha, stupid, is throwing rocks in glass houses. Thank you, Goofette. Thank you for figuring it out. Thank you for holding the one brain cell currently at this very moment that is shared between these three characters. Can you explain how, Goofette? Heh. I can, but first... Jane, how would you feel about meeting Little B again?
yeah.
Well, sure, I'd love to, sugar.
Yes, sirree.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's saddle on up and go meet him. Yee-haw. Horse. Oh, okay, I don't have to go very far.
Huh?
Oh wait, this is not unbelievable. What's going on? I thought this was where I had to go. This helicopter looks a bit broken to me. Hey, get to the chopper.
What?
Did you say something, Whisper? No, I didn't say a word. Goof Brad, are you hearing things? Get to the chopper. Ugh. I'm certainly hearing something.
Is this?
Yes, I heard it too. I think there's a yokai nearby. I think it's time to get your watch out. Okay. Is this what the fuck? Hello? Pikmin? And my yokai watch? Oh, that's nope, that's somebody else. I don't think Pikmin look that nauseous. Found it! Whisper, what yokai is this? Oh my, wait a moment. I think this is Hour 3 in the Yokai Watch brainstorming meeting. How about, like, vomit? Like, vomit yokai.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, write it down. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, one less to do. Okay, alright, yeah. Vomit yokai, that sounds great. Yeah. I'm Spewart. Whoa. Oh my. Oh yes, I know this fellow. I know all about him. Let me see. Yes, Spewart is a yokai who causes travel sickness. The end of a Pikmin life cycle. Well, we don't want him around then. Hey, don't say that. The helicopter's broken down and left me in a right bind. No. Oh no. I say, Goof Brat, we should at least hear Spewart out. No. We gotta quest. We gotta go facilitate a heartwarming reunion between a woman and the diapered yokai who never forgot about her. We don't have time for Spewart. I know that may seem callous, but priorities.
Let's go!
Gonna prepare for sleeping. Well, thanks for coming by, as always, Green. No matter when you drift off with an F. Oh! Party time! Woo! Ow. I need to stop running into the walls. I'm trying my best not to, but skill issue.
Giddy up!
Get ready to run, get ready to jump.
Let's go!
There you are. It's time. You almost drip off. Good to hear. Good to hear. That was the most abrupt music cut off. Little B? Jane? Hey, don't voice act us the game. I'm here. You can sit back and relax. I'll butcher this. So it was you who was behind all the mysteries here. And you did it all just to make sure Jane would be happy. Isn't that right, Unbearable Boy?
Do what?
One tarnation?
Okay!
Ahem. Now allow me to reveal the truth behind these mysteries. Unbearable Boy. Because Jane doesn't like milk, you recruited the fruity nyans to flavor it. And as Jane's pony died, you made all the ponies train up strong. And you made Mount Smilemore cheer up all girls who were feeling upset. Just in case Jane ever needed cheering up. Isn't that right?
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You mean you were watching over me, even though I forgot all about you? Well, bless your heart, little bee. Jane?
Oh yeah.
Little bee, do you remember our tune, What We Used to Whistle?
Right.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
Won't you whistle it with me, just like old times? It's quite catchy, I must say. Yeah, guess that's case closed. Come on, y'all, let's head on home. Buck, there's still an alien. Buck, we're here because of you. Buck, you told us to come here to find the aliens. Buck, the aliens!
Yeah.
Well, if that ain't a mighty fine idea, let's head on home, y'all. Together. And then they just fucking leave me here.
Giddy up!
The absolute gall of these people. I think. Oh! Woo! Yeah, ow! I guess he really might. Woo! Let's jump across a cliff. This is fun.
Yeehaw!
You have a little dance as a tree.
Whoa, boy! Whoa, boy!
Ah! Alright. But yeah, you know, as someone who also has ADHD, I can't believe I'm being so. I'm doing the thing that I talked about before, where I have the similar trait to the character, and then I'm shit-talking them. It's all coming full circle. Full circle. Hey, what in tarnation's going on around here now? What's going on? The town's in turmoil. Who could have done such a terrifying thing? Such a terrible thing. I'm gonna get whoever's done this and make them pay. It would seem the culprit must still be nearby. Let's split up and search. I'm assuming it's not the yokai that's like visible right here. Okay, good. I feel nervous. Did something happen? Alright. Inside hotel? Inside hotel bad yokai boss fight? Oh, it's Agent X. I've crushed you twice before. It's time to do it again. I wonder if this is going to be the last time we fight him. Because, you know, rule of threes? Excellent! Now I've got you exactly where I want you. You may have succeeded in sending me on an exceedingly long detour, but now comes your excruciating end. Blunder, I don't like the look of this at all. Well, Folly, do you want to know what I think? No? If it's anything other than run for it, then no! Does this look like a time for spouting your usual baseless nonsense? Well, assessing the situation, I would say our chance of survival is prepared to be executed! I don't think so.
Execute!
Ah! Meddling fools! A classic. Oh, never mind. I guess it's not the third time. I guess that's... It's to come. Haha, come. You ain't escaping that easily.
All right!
Quick, after him! Yeah! Useless adults. Confront Asian X. It's time. It's time. Okay, we're doing it in the graveyard. All right. Bless you. I thought we were just gonna, you know, kill him in front of the adults, but if we have to keep things all, you know, hidden and shy and like secret and stuff, I understand. Are my yokai doing good? Are they all healthy? Okay, yeah, they're thriving. They're moisturized in their lane, etc., etc., etc. Bless you again, etc., etc. He's still a thing? You bet. You bet. 3 times are not enough content, baby. You won't get away. Either we're gonna murder him, or he's gonna become our friend. You brats are exceptionally irritating. You're gonna be toast when I'm done with you.
All right!
Unbearable boy, we'll fight too. Just don't get in my way. Alright. It's time. Oh shit. Can I spin? Can I fucking spin? Can I spin? I cannot spin. Oh no, leave my T-Rex alone! Leave my T-Rex alone! No, I need that for shooting! That's my gun! That's my bullet! Okay, alright. No, he's dead. Fuck. That's not good. That's okay, I've got, drugs. Drugs! Feast on his flesh. I don't know, I think he's grape. It looks like grape to me. Let's see his movement pattern. Yeah, no, I'm gonna...
Slippery.
Ah! Hi! Hello! That wasn't too bad. Is that Skullface from Metal Gear Solid 5? I always thought he's the dude from Resident Evil who chases you through the mansion. In the past he used to chase us, but you know, look, we've gone so strong. Now it is us who does the chasing. The tables have turned like a giant rotating dining suite. Yeah. Oh shit. That was too slow.
Feeling toasty? Yeah.
I love when he gets hit. He sounds like he experiences pain in such a deeply aw shit. Eusepion, thank you for your service. He sounds like he experiences it so much more violently than all these other yokai. He's just like, he's screaming his heart out with every single impact that happens upon him. Ugh! Second form. Yeah, I could see that too. Yep. We've seen this before. It's not a shocking reveal. But I do, like, really prefer the music in his first form. Actually, let me get a healer out. Wow.
Alpaca!
I keep thinking that Kalpaka is saying dill pickle. That's his little phrase, and I'm like, but he's not though. He's a kelp. That makes no sense. What are you talking about? Yeah, slippery.
Slippery? Oh, slippery?
Nemesis? I don't know, I've never played the Resident Evils, but it's the guy in the coat. Agent X. Yeah! Mr. X, that's the name. Grape is my only weakness. Hey. Only I get to decide my own lore. But sure. Ooh, Copacabana. Hang in there, baby. I think this is the coolest curse break mini game. Something that's deeply satisfying about doing that slice. Buff scary guys are abundant in Resident Evil. True, true. Even like the good guys are veritable meatheads. Get out of the way, guys. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, shit. Oh, that's how that mechanic works. Whoops. Ah, I am in trouble. Ah. Oh, actually, I'm not in trouble because that wasn't really much at all. Hang in there, Blazion. I believe in you. It's not doing that much damage. It's not that much damage. Can you move down here and trigger the damage there? Thank you. Slippery? Aw, so close to high mode. Chris Redfield was so buff he punched boulders in volcanoes. Yeah, it wasn't like the end of that Resident Evil, like they're in a volcano and Albert Wesker is like trying to cause some gas to be released all over the planet, and Chris Redfield punches boulders to get to the explosive tanks or something. Something like that. Something like that. You know, standard. What? Soul tea does not heal. Oh, adds to your soul meter. Okay, okay. You know, the standard video game plot. Like, I see people a lot of times talk about how wild and wacky the Metal Gear video game plots are. But like, so is the other games. So is Resident Evil. Hello, Professor! Hi! Thank you for coming by! Thanks, Professor. You really helped me out there. I will pick up the object. All I can remember is how cool it was. Oh, cool, I'm not targeted, so I can get out of the way. Did you slam your controller down at the end? Go, hell yeah! Hell yeah! I've only seen it through, wiki entries and stuff like that, so... Is this it? The final blow? I think it is. So I never experienced, like, the emotional epicness, if you will. Also, thanks, Green. Ugh. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I do so much prefer the music from the first part. When he transforms, it's like, aw, it's less of a bop. My jams, no. Please come back. Third time.
I'm bad.
I'm bad.
Expire!
Don't expect to have heard the last of me. I do. It's the third time. And we never saw him poof before. He always just, like, walked off or fell off a cliff. I think that's it. And I wonder if we're gonna get an explanation for him. I think that would be cool. I think it would be cool. I think it would be poggers. Real poggers if the game explained why we were being stalked by the vengeful spirits of grapes of... by the grapes of wrath? I don't even know if that makes sense, because I don't know what the fucking grapes of wrath are. But he was angry and purple, so I'll take it. And I think I think it would be really cool if there was an explanation for his existence. You see what I did there? An explanation for his existence. That is known as overusing his one shtick. Psych! We won! I think we'll find out in hour 90. Okay. I'm gonna be really excited for that reveal when it happens. I'm gonna be so on board.
Whoa.
Thanks, Umbera boy. You were awesome. Thanks for hitting him once at the end, Umbera boy. You're such a Chad. Little B, are you all right, sugar?
Jane.
Of course. Don't you worry, Jane. Well, that was a feat of heroics if I ever saw one. You really socked it to him, didn't you? I reckon you've got a lot of potential. What about my yokai that, like, did the fine? No, I'll be over here. You think I have potential? Yes! I'd like you to join us and become one of the yokai heroes. A yokai hero? Me? That's right. We're hot on the heels of a UFO right now. And a great fighter like you would be most welcome. I should warn you, though. We have a tough battle ahead of us. And if you come with us, you might not be able to go home again for ages.
Okay.
Little B.
Yeah, fuck it. Later, lady. Oh, give me some time to think first, will ya?
Poor Whisper. Poor Whisper. Rejected and now spit upon. Well, I mean, like, he didn't help out in the fight. He just stood on by in the sidelines and he watched, you know? But, like, she didn't approach Die Now. She didn't approach Calpacabana. She didn't approach my workhorses. She didn't approach Blazion. Well, alright. But I'll need to know soon, though, okay? Aw, why did this have to happen just when you finally reunited with Jane? I wonder how she feels about it. Go see how Jane is doing. We're really just gonna have to continue this cutscene. Wow. Jane!
Oi!
Are you just gonna let Umbera Boy go and leave you again?
Yeah.
I think I've done made up my mind. Whoop.
Huh?
Jane?
Howdy.
Quick, let's get after her. The true unspoken heroes. Exactly. I hope they're alright.
Hi.
Don't get your cows running. They'll be just fine.
Okay.
Of course, let's check on them. Camera pans over. I just can't believe how strong y'all now.
That's what you get if you train every day.
It's just so swell you're gonna go and be a real-life superhero.
Huh?
Now, what's the matter, sugar? You're not worried about little old me, are you?
Why would I be?
Yeah.
Aw, are you crying, sugar? Now I'll be just fine, so don't go a-worrying. Now off you go, and no looking back. Well, have you made up your mind?
Right.
Yeah, I'll join you and show you some real power.
Good choice. Now let's get going. Can't my yokai do that? Never mind, my team sucks.
Huh.
Take care, little bee.
Shoot.
I think I know just how she's a-feeling.
It's all so terribly moving.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's that. I don't know how I could thank y'all enough for helping me. Oh, it's been, no problem at all.
Oh yeah.
Y'all must be mighty tuckered out.
Why not rest here in Dukesville tonight? I think we might just take you up on that offer. Let's head for the hotel. Yeah, I take back everything about my team. Whoop. I love the jittery existence of running this game as the way I do. We good? We good? We good? We good? We good? Shane told me all about you. Please stay free to charge. My beds are super soft. Get a good long rest. I love how we've canonically already been forced to talk to this woman again, and then it's like the writing here. Wah! Sounded like a scream. It came from the church. The church? But that's where we fought that monster. This ain't good. Anyway, I suggest we hurry and see what's going on. The plot thickens? Thick? Ends? What? Are you telling me we have to fight this guy for a fourth time? That's... Shigeru Miyamoto is quaking! No, what? What?
So?
Hey, ain't that?
Indeed.
I have found the truth at last. Steve Jaws?
Quite.
All the dots join up. But that's...
Do what?
That darn varmint's back again?
Execute!
You're too late, huh? Allow me to explain. Our boss has returned.
Wait, Steve Jaws is evil?
Finally! Finally! Finally the time has come! Excellent! Excellent! Excellent!
Okay, so that was his explanation. Also, thank you for stopping by, V.
Execute!
Here is our most exquisite, exemplary, and exceptional boss. The Ghoul... The Ghoul Father!
Bada bing!
Bada bing.
Executor, how long is it? Wait. Executor, how long has it been?
Expire!
Exactly 555 years, boss.
Bada bing!
555 years of biding my time. 555 years of building power. Now it's time for me to take back what's rightfully mine and fulfill my dreams.
You don't have to put a question mark there.
All right.
We know who he is.
Next.
Have you guys seen this news article?
Ooh, that there UFO we found is up to no good. They're fixing to get noticed in the human world.
What? Isn't there something we can do?
There's only one thing left to do. Off to New Yokai City.
Hovering on.
Chapter 9. A gathering of heroes. Defend New Yokai City. Make sure to check it out.
We're going to New York. We're going to New York. Ah! And we finished the chapter. All right. We will save anything after this for next stream. I can't believe we're going to New York. I jaw on the floor. Remember when I was like, wow, I can't believe we've gotten to a new city. I mean, it was, you know, a smaller sized town, but like New York, that's gonna be big, right? Right? That chapter was kind of short. I'm very glad. It was only 5 hours. It's minuscule. How far are we now? Maybe we're like
75% done the story now. If the Godfather, the Ghoul Father is like the end reveal villain. We finally had that happen. It's all starting to make sense. Unless we're at like a 90% and this is going to be the last chapter. Who knows? I literally can't tell. I literally can't tell. I have no clue if it's going to be like, oh, and there's the final boss. You beat him. The end. Woo! Or if we're going to have like 1 or 2 chapters of trying to thwart the Ghoul Father. I guess we'll see. Anything could happen. It could. Anything. No hyperbole. Not even a little bit. All right. You don't remember the amount? Then it's just a surprise for everybody except for KRX. KRX will be like, you have 8 hours remaining if you just focus on the story. All right. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's vibing. Let's see who's alive. A lot of people are on. All right. Oh, choices. I'm gonna go raid Jersey, who was stopped by earlier. She's playing Nausea. I think that's how you spell it. It's like a VN with like a whodunit, like with a trying to find a killer, and the killer changes each run through. So you don't know because it's like one of the characters is the killer this time. I type in Jur for raid channel and Jerma pops up first. No, that's not where we're going. No, that's not where we're going. No, not today. You know, Jules. Oh, yeah. I knew Jules. What's Jules up to? Oh, she's doing a charity stream. Well, if, you know, another day I will stop by Jules's channel. We've gone there a few times, but I just wanted to raid Jersey today. The algorithm knows. It does. I actually never watched Jerma. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know what that says about me, but it can't be good from what I've heard. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming by. I'll be back tomorrow. We're not going to go for as long as tonight. As always, I post on my Twitter when I'm going live, blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much. No raid message. You're all wonderful. I'll see you tomorrow if you want to stop by then. Otherwise, I will be back next weekend. As always, thank you very much for the presents. Magus, thank you very much for the presents. Green, thank you very much for the presents. I mean, like being around, not like gift boxes. Mr. Frankenlurch. All that. And for everybody else who's here, I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. Later. Bye.